Quack. Nothing's working. All right. No, now it's working. So, okay. Cool. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever we may be. I hope all having a mighty fine time, despite me being 1 hour and 45 minutes late. Not my fault, I think. Question mark. I didn't do it on purpose. Okay. I scheduled this thing to start. Well, I thought I scheduled this thing to start in 15 minutes. So here I was, like about 20 minutes ago. I was eating chicken. It was one of the best chickens I've ever had in the past like few years. It was fresh off the charcoal grill. The juices were still dripping. It was really soft and well cooked. You know, I didn't even have to chew the thing. It kind of just went through my mouth. And it tasted so good. And there I was eating it like, you know, the best meal of my life. And then Dajin messages me and goes like, "Did you forget about the stream?" I messaged him back going, "Nah bro, it starts in 30 minutes. I didn't forget about it. We're good." And then I got hit with it started 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. And I was sitting there going, oh no. Did I set the wrong time on the stream? And I checked. I opened up my YouTube and checked my own screen. And then here I see in chat, Owens plays. "I'm so excited for King Gameplay Insights. Oh boy, it's almost time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Looks like I set the wrong time for this thing. So I actually had to like, I finished up my chicken and like kind of just like power walked home. And then here I am starting 15 minutes earlier than I normally do. But 1 hour and 45 minutes after the scheduled time. My bad. Huge my bad. But at least we don't have many people in queue. So we can take our time with the entries that we had. Unless we suddenly get like 30 people. Hopefully not, but to be alright. Maybe. I don't know. Probably will be alright. I guess we can get started. My brain is still lagging. I'm still recovering from the chicken. And I'm still recovering from the fact that I set this at the wrong time. I don't know how I set the wrong time. Missing Hina and so much damage loss? Yes. But also, isn't the best mod strat still Aru? Like you do cheap out Tomoe 5-man Aru, no? Isn't that still the best mod strat? Or are we doing something different now? I don't got time to waste. Let's waste. I'm pretty sure. Let me. You know what? Let's build up my game. The game is so easy to build up now on Steam. Like before, I used to like not bother building up my time. T2 still do that. Yeah, okay, of course. Yeah, but phase 1 should be Tomoe Aru, right? For the Tomoe for the 5-man group. Kind of nasty. Oh wait, you're gonna hear my game. Why do this? Doesn't beat the game. It doesn't beat the game. Convenient. I'm just gonna check the leaderboard real. Never mind. Have I tried scrolling on the leaderboard? The mouse scrolling is very convenient and nice. I don't have to pull anymore. It's really fast and responsive. Did they update? Are they doing early QOL for the leaderboard? They might. JP has a feature right now where you can set percentiles for clears. You get kicked if you scroll too fast. That's hilarious. Let's go find out. Yeah, it is still. Holy shit, it's so smooth. How fast is too fast? But like this is so smooth. Holy. Because before you had to like do fucking this shit and it was so slow. But now it's like holy shit, I never oh my god, that is crazy. That is actually so smooth. Anyway, we're wasting time. I'm supposed to I was supposed to do my things. I think my only sadness about the PC client is that I can't change the volume easily anymore. I have to open up my volume mixer and mix the volume from, you know, the Windows controls, which is like 2 extra clicks, you know. Still drag by force of habit. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of habits that'll be hard to break, especially for me when I've still played JP and JP is still, I don't know, after playing JP for like a while, it's so ass. I almost don't want to do, I can do gods, I'm pretty sure, but I almost don't want to after experiencing how good the JP client, the PC client is. I don't want to play JP. It's so ass. You need to log into Moo to claim your daily edit. Is it because you're in one of the banned countries? Or is it just straight up not working? It's kind of sad, to be honest. It's kind of fucked up. You just don't see it. Interesting. Wait, really? Okay, hold on. Guy mission, guy task. Oh, you're right. I didn't see the web event on PC. Yo, there better be compensation for that, man. Because the LF boxes it's the 2 stars, right? We have Yuka. It's not the DPS 2 stars, like the support 2 stars, right? And those are really good and important for a lot of new players starting like right now. That's a huge event. But who's in the LF box? Blue Archive web event. Why is this so hard to look up? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna bother. Yukon Tsubaki-san. Yeah. Because I was talking to a friend who was started yesterday as well. And I was thinking about how nice it would be to have another LF event right now because of all the new players starting. And then it turns out it's actually already on. It's just not working on Steam, which is kind of criminal. Most of the units are shop found. Well, just pick whatever you need to use, because it doesn't matter if they're in the shop or if they're in if you can like farm for them. Like resources saved, the resources saved, right? The earlier you max out one of those units, the earlier you can work on the other units as well. If you preferably, I would like, if you had to make a choice, spend it on hard mode units instead of shop units, because hard mode units are obviously like AP is a more valuable resource than like PvP coin and possibly raid coin, right? So spend it on hard mode units if you can, because then you can redirect the AP into something else. Would you ever need to use Marie? I mean, like, you'd rather have her ready when you can. Who knows? Like 4 years in the future, you'd be like, I'm glad I have a max Marie. But yeah, I'm using Marie and Mina in Gods right now, which is life saving. Without it, I'll probably pick Marie so I can increase the bond for idle Marie. Good choice. Yeah, so Tsubaki and Yuka, if you haven't maxed it out yet, are easily the best targets. I would say Yuka over Tsubaki. Oh, actually no, they're kind of the same. It's different. It just depends on the rest of your roster, I guess. If you don't have any yellow tanks, then Yuka. If you don't have any blue tanks, then anyway, let's not keep Joey waiting for too long. We can We can get them both to max. Yeah, that's a good idea. You don't need to keep them at UE 30. Just push them. Like the stronger they are, the better you'll feel. Especially Yuka. The more stats on Yuka, like she just scales really well with stats. You've waited for 2 hours 10 minutes more. Stop! Stop! No! Don't hit me where it hurts. Alright. Let's see. Hello there, Sir Cashew. I hope you're having quite a nice day. Yes, I had some really good chicken. You see, I've quite the dilemma. During my mock Torment clears, I accidentally started a real ticket. Luckily for me, I fluked it and was able to clear Torment. But in my panic, I've forgotten to record it and have almost no clue how I beat it. And thus, you're unable to replicate it run. Okay. So you have a real run, but you're screwing up some. Okay. So I assume in the video here, we're about to see you are trying to do those teams, but it's not gonna work. Okay. The difference between the winning run and every other run was that I was unable to cancel the sword attack at the end. Yep. Okay, I can see how that worked. And I like the red DPS to be able to body throw at least the last 8 to the middle. Okay. Do you know how the part break actually works? So we can go. Do you have music on this? Oh, you do have music. Turn mine on. Because I think you're just missing some critical knowledge on the part break, on how the part break actually works. But we can talk about it after. What the hell am I looking at? Is this like this game makes me think of RimWorld, but it's not RimWorld. It's something probably kind of similar. It's set in space. Wait, hold up. Is this music copyright free? Gotta turn it off. Actually, let's turn it off. I never know. I'm kind of on the edge of copyright strikes right now because Yoastar took down one of my videos. Like, oh, yeah. But fucking hell, Yoastar, you never did this before. So I don't want to have any more copyright strikes on my. Yeah, we can listen to hot music instead. Yo, it's Mika. So is this just a setup team just to get? I feel like these units, like your Shizuko, Shigure, Tsubaki, are way too valuable for you to be using it on this team. Like Shizuko and Shigure are insanely strong units. Well, I guess it's because you're relying on your Dina team, right? So sure, I get. Let's put something to it. I'm not expecting. Okay, I'm actually gonna skip through this actually because there's probably nothing going on here. You still need 4 mil. That's quite a lot. But you should be able to do like way better with all these units. They're insane. The Lucky is so valuable. But like, if the whole purpose is just to set up, like yeah, you're still doing the setup team here. How much setup are you going for? Because you can do that setup in 1 team, not 2. But it doesn't matter because like your issue isn't the phase 1 anyway. Your issue is gonna be phase 2. Like if you have Tsubaki on this team, both your Minori and your Hibiki are going to be doing so much. Like with Minori, Hibiki, Saki, and when you run Mine and Tsubaki with your Mari, you can do the you need it's a 10 mil setup, I assume, right? You can do your setup like so easily. Yeah, your Mine even dies here. You got like 5 mil out of this. That this could be 10 mil if you just put Tsubaki on this team. And like I assume you just have a decent Mari. Because the remember that when you CC the Rangers, they get a 30% damage taken debuff. Was it 30% or 15%? It was some significant amount of percent. So that's why having, and Tsubaki also obviously cancels the taunt. So yeah, having Tsubaki on a team that actually does good damage is massive. Wait, hold up, you're not even using the team yet. Tsubaki on this team would work too. Just Tsubaki on any of the strong teams. But it doesn't matter, you already got you got something. So basically using no CC. Yeah, CC is massive for this raid. Sunsu Izumi is free. Sunsu Izumi is also really massive for this raid. And also, like, if you can use CC correctly, you can freeze them in the right place, right? I'm gonna have to look up myself because I forgot my own timing. But with Tsubaki, you can freeze them in place so that you can get like Tsubaki or Sunsu Izumi. I think Sunsu Izumi is gonna be better than Hina here, and have Hina on her own team instead of doubling up on Aru. Because with the coconut, you can freeze them in place so that Aru hits 4 people. And it's not very hard at all. Even just 3 hits is good. You don't need 4 hits. 202. Okay, that sounds about right. I couldn't find it yesterday when I was doing it on stream. Because I forgot. But that sounds about right. Okay, so you have 20 mil set up. That's okay. But that's not really what we're after, right? We're here to comment on why we're not getting our thing. Our clear. Okay, so this is normal. 2, 3. Do you do the second push downward? Because I think some setup. Okay, you're doing this one. It should still work. And then you do. You're gonna waste 1 shot, right? Yeah. Clear this. Okay. And then you instantly. Okay. Yep. Marin already used the immortality fight. Now you're just trying to do as much damage as you can. You got that on red. Okay. And then the key part here. This is what I'm gonna assume you missed. The key part here is that you need to do damage on pink. Like, can you get another Dina X here? You can't get another Dina X. So you need to do damage on pink here. So that shot, you can put 2 shots or even 3 shots on pink here. Unless you can get a whole other Dina X. Okay, yeah, that's the difference here. So the reason why you don't part break on your future teams is because you spend a lot of time. You spend a whole Dina X on the green here. So the way the part break works is that each aura, like the green, pink, red aura, it actually has HP, right? Each aura is about 1/3 of Kaiten's total HP. So if you do 10 mil, if you deal 10 mil damage into pink aura, pink will break, right? So what happens is that you started the raid here with 1 Dina X straight into the aura, right? So you've already done 3.5 million damage into pink. So to break pink, you only need to do 6.5 million more damage into pink. And it has to be into pink. Right. And then you do a lot more damage into red here. So you do, hang on, how much damage do you do into red? 1. So this first shot, if you want to, if you do it into pink, that makes the pink even easier to break. 11 mil, not 10 mil. Okay, that's, yeah. It was about 1/3, but not exactly 1/3. 11 mil makes sense. So you can even get this first Dina shot here into pink here to make it even easier to break pink for your next attacks, next team. So in red, you do from 26 to 19. So that's 7 mil. So you've done 7 mil into red as well. So red has 4 mil HP left, and pink has still like 6 to 7 mil. Right. And for you to break So even you do a lot of damage into green, which is like okay. But this second Dina X shouldn't be into green, right? You can probably save... How many shots can you do before the sword on Dina? Can you do all 3? If you can do all 3, that's good, but two should be enough, right? If you do 2 shots into pink here, I think that'll be enough. But yeah, just doing 1 shot into pink means that you did... How much did you do in that 1 shot? 3 mil. So you did 3.5 at the beginning and did 3 mil here. So you did 6.5 mil damage in total to pink. But you're still missing like 4 mil damage in pink. So you, instead of hitting green, you need to concentrate this your demon damage into the pink aura. Green also, yeah, green also has like extra defense compared to all the other auras. So you don't want to be hitting green anyway. It doesn't matter for Dina that much because Dina has defense pen. She has like 750 defense pen, right? But damage reduction is damage reduction. You don't want to deal with that. So you want to be shooting into pink anyway. But yeah, you're basically like 4 million. You're still 4 million damage off breaking the parts for pink here. So all you need to do is just shift this last Dina X into pink and you're good. You should be able to break it. In fact, you might even break it on Dina, which might not always be a good thing. Maybe depending on team setup, you don't want to break pink on the Dina team, but it is possible. You can break pink on this Dina team here. Like if you just crit the hell out of your... What the hell? Thanks again, Rena, for the super chat. What are you doing? Sure. But yeah, that's all you need to do, Joey. Am I late? No, I'm late. You're not late. Apparently I was supposed to start 2 hours ago when I thought I was only supposed to start 5 minutes ago. But you didn't miss much. I was just explaining the part break mechanic here. It's hard to know if you're going to break parts since it doesn't update the Groggy bar. Yeah, I think a really good change. Since they're basically trying to rework since they're going through the effort of reworking bosses anyway, it would be really good if we could see the part HP for a Kaiten update. Yeah, like it's basically knowledge that you can't learn that. Like it's really hard to learn that naturally. That's only something that you'll know either through like so many hours of trial and error, or someone else tells you. On the winning run, Dino rotation was a bit later. Yes. So all the shots were into pink. Then that would probably what change. That's what changes the part break then, 100%. But yeah, if they're going to rework this boss, actually I don't think they even need to rework him. They just need to add the part HP, and I think that will make this boss so much more intuitive. Is it not in game? It is actually not in the skill description. You do not know, even in the skill description, that you can break the part. Let's fact. If we go here, right? X skill, that's the right arm pink. Red does damage. Left arm green, reduce incoming damage. That's a shield. Or yellow, basic skill. Okay, no, it does say, but it's not very. Is this new? This wasn't here before, I think. Well, at least you can't. It's hard to figure out like what it actually means, I suppose. Like dealing set damage to each activated part will destroy them permanently. Like what does it like? It's hard. Like what does it mean by activated part, right? What does it mean by dealing set damage? I guess like maybe you could figure out, maybe you could know that it can break, but I still think like just this one line alone is not enough information for a player to, in reasonable amount of time, to figure out exactly how to break. Like, yeah, like it's not something you can intuit on your own. Titans gets 40%. Yeah. That's why you want Tsubaki on your earlier team as well. On Torment, this is a new skill here. Increase damage dealt to enemy by 40% if Kaiten receives a crowd control effect. when pink breaks, does it delay the slash? So when any aura breaks, let me see. I'm gonna just pull up myself here, because like that's the easiest video for me to reference. When any aura breaks, the ATG resets. Right. So I think I'm gonna break the aura somewhere over here. I think. No. Do I even break the aura on my own run? I think I do, like way later. Maybe I don't even break the aura on my own run. That is possible though. I do. Because there's no pink here. So I break the aura earlier somewhere. Yeah, he's starting on red, so which means I definitely break the aura here. I have to find it. Oh, here we go. So here we have. So here you can see that there's like half of the first Groggy bar, and then when this aura is broken, when the pink aura breaks here, the ATG resets to 0. So it cancels the sword and it changes his pattern, right? So not only does the timing of the sword reset entirely, but also he's no longer going to use the skill associated with pink. Do I cancel shield of Groggy? By pure accident. Yeah, the shield doesn't go up, you can see there. So by pure accident, because the shield only goes up when you get the this animation, like when you get the actual like the force field animation, right? So I accidentally canceled the shield just right at this moment. But yes, that's what happened. The Groggy is inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't know how much damage you've done, right? You don't know how much damage you've done into one aura. So it's entirely possible, right? Because it takes a little bit more than 1/3 of the damage to break a part. It's entirely possible to go the entire raid without breaking a single part. Which is like obviously the worst case scenario, but if you're not aware of that, it's really doable, and it's going to make your run so much harder for like no reason. But yeah. Why did my cube break? What happened? What? Huh? Wait, why did my key break? Wait, give me a second. Okay. Sure, I guess. Hang on. Wait, hold up. I'm having my mind is not working. Okay, I don't know why my cube broke. All right, we're back. So how's Luna going, by the way? I think I can do it. But let's talk about global for now. How does the Groggy work for it? Just stack CC bar until it's full. What do you mean? The Groggy for Kaiten only happens when you break apart. I think it's impossible to do enough damage to Groggy him via pure damage. Because I think his Groggy bar is equal to his actual health. So you can't Groggy him by pure damage. You can only Groggy him by breaking apart. And breaking the part is, again, 1/3 of his actual HP. Well, about 1/3 of his actual HP, each part. What is the order of Kaiten's X skills when you're playing Torment? It's always the same. He's always gonna start with shield, shield. Oh, he starts with Gatling gun, right? I mean shield. I mean, just instant shield. He starts with shield, Gatling gun, and missiles. And then after that, it gets like it's like alternates between missiles and Gatling gun. And then he does sword when at max HG. It's not like completely fixed. Like there's no like, it's not a loop. It does like kind of go back and forth. But it is fixed. So if you just do it once, you will know the rest. I'm not gonna just like lay it out. Do you have any other questions, Joey? Or is that good enough for now? Well, it seems like you've got it. It seems like you're okay. Like again, you could totally fix your phase 1, but like whatever, you can clear. You think you're fine? Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, if you want to improve, just the biggest improvement is definitely on phase 1, where you can definitely put Tsubaki on a real team. Because Tsubaki's sick. Okay, very good. Obligatory, I'm still sleeping this night. Cheap out Tomoe Gaming, let's go! Wait a second, we got cheap out Tomoe and Sango. Who's your special? Help, Kozu. I'm so weak and poor and don't have red DPS. Colin C. Enjoy watching me fail miserably at using Tomoe. Also, my second Dina team rotation is ass. But during your previous Bina review, I physically felt my neurons creating new connections in real time. So at least my team building is way better this time. Smiley face. Forza, review that thing. What the fuck? No way. What did you make me read? What the fuck? There's no way you made me say Corsair review that film. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Is it music on this thing? Okay, whatever. Is Cute More team less moldy than Dina team? Yes, actually. Right? I think it can be. If you're not going for the speedrun and you're going for just a normal clear, Cute Tomoe is, in fact, easier than Dina. You just don't build the speedrun team. You just have to build a different team that's similar to the speedrun team, but not exactly, right? Like just running. That's Aru hitting 5 people or 4 people is just stonks, right? It's a ton of damage. You know how you run Cute Tomoe and Aru? Just exactly like this. In fact, you run Aru, Kokona, Tsubaki, Chipa Tomoe. Because Tsubaki can provide the CC for you, and then you got Kokona as well, right? Kokona, and then you just do Aru at the back. And that's cozy. You don't need Daru at all. Yeah, and then you just run that for like 3 minutes, and that can definitely kill. Like they're all grouped up there. I mean, like imagine if this was Aru, right? You just fucking Aru that shit, and these guys are dead. They're so dead. With Kisaki or Himari or Ako. Is Mutsuki good enough to replace Aru there? Mutsuki is good enough to replace Aru here. So if Mutsuki was hitting mines here or bags here, that's also really good. But depending on your like roster, potentially Mutsuki might be better phase 2. If you're using Dina, maybe it doesn't matter. Like if you're using Dina to like kill the rest of the boss, maybe that's fine. But you really want like Mutsuki, in my opinion, is way better phase. You don't want to pull Tsubaki with Aru? Yeah. Like going this way? Yeah. Like so yeah, Tsubaki plus Kokona in any team is super comfortable. It's super nice and cozy. This is Yike. Okay. This is why you want Aru on this team as well. And yeah, you wouldn't be like trying to move Tsubaki all over the place. Just keep Tsubaki in one spot and then just like, because what you can do is that you can use Tsubaki to cancel the repos, the ranger's own repos. If you use Taunt early, because they will only move at a fixed time. And if they're doing something else during that time, like if they're CC'd or whatever during that time, they won't move. It's basically a skill that triggers at like 2 minutes and 4 seconds, right? And 1 minute and 4 seconds. So if they're CC'd, they can't use that skill. So you can use Tsubaki actually to freeze them in place. And then you can just keep pummeling them with Aru or Motsuki. Okay, so that was just a setup team to do... Wait, hold up. What? What hit for me here? I guess this is home cooked. We're not copying anything here. Respectable. Got Serena too. They're losing a lot of damage. Running Serena. You also don't want the triple hit. It's a bit weird, but you actually don't want the triple hit in most cases. You're gonna have to do the math for this, but like in some cases, the double hit, like hitting just green and yellow, can do more damage than hitting red as well. Especially if you don't have defense red for thingy. Is this actually a viable strat? It is viable. It's just not going to be as strong as you want it to be. You don't need to cancel Red Ranger with D-Knight. Yes, that's true, but I think he's just doing it for the damage reduction anyway. Not damage, the debuff. Because you want to be using the you want them to have the debuff before thingy. Before you use D-Knight here. You get this off? Oh, you're taunted! No! I mean, this will work. Like, if you figure out that timing to use DNX earlier, you'll pass this bit right here. Wait, what's the issue right there? Are you failing to clear? Oh, you actually don't clear. Okay, you actually don't clear. So we can probably rearrange something here. And you're using Shiroka here. Love his flexing my common move. I don't have anything to say about that. I thought I had something to say about that, but I guess not. So this is Dino team. Another Dino team with Akko. You. Did you drop a buff? No, you had your buffs up. Okay. I'm not sure how efficient this is. You actually lose your Kisaki buff here. Like, you're better off putting all your eggs in one basket instead of trying to split up the survivability here. Because with your current rotation, you're doing every single Dina X into green. Which is, like, not ideal. And you're gonna die here. Goodbye. Team's dead. No, that's not good enough. You can't do that. How does the Groggy work? I explained it earlier, but I can give you like a 30-second rundown again. Groggy happens when you break apart, right? And breaking apart happens when you do a fixed amount of damage into that part, into the aura. So each aura on Torment has 11 mil HP. So if you do 11 mil to red, you'll break red and Groggy him. If you do 11 mil to pink, you'll break pink and then Groggy him. That's it. So you have to concentrate your damage into one color. And by doing that, you'll get Groggy. If you split up all your damage across different colors, you won't get Groggy. I think this is a team building issue. Seems like you definitely have the students to clear this. Like you have Marina here too. I don't know. I don't. Do I just tell you to run the speedrun shit? Yo, be an epilogue. Yes, the VCs will absolutely kill. Like, no problem.
Of course. Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh wow, really did kill in 3 teams. That's so easy.
Oh, good. So I guess we did it.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Cool.
Wait, so actually killed in 3 teams? I was expecting, honestly, I wouldn't have expected like a 3-team kill. I mean, no, I did expect a 3-team kill. I literally said it on stream. But, like, no problem. But I would have figured that it might have taken 4 teams. Okay. Anyway, going back to Kaiten. What do we do? Do we team build from scratch here? Do we go back to wait, where's the Aru? Wait a second, where's the Aru? I think we can just do the speed run, right? Like there's nothing better to do. do we just make this guy do the speed run? Because it's not a bad team. Like it's that speedrun team is actually fine. It's not that moldy. And he has all the components for it, right? He's got a Marina. Marina works at 3 stars. He has a Akko, Fuka, and Kisaki. They can do either variant. And we have the Hoshi. We have a Dino. And well, who was the last component? Oh, it was Hare, wasn't it? I didn't see a Hare here. I don't see a Hare. What's the strat with a Hare? I think it'll still be fine, right? Okay. Let me take a look at the roster. Not loaded. Imga, please. Because I'm shocked that there's no Ari here. But even without Ari, I think we can make use of mine. I think we can use Butsuki on Keep Out Tomoe. I think it should work. I'm thinking we run Cheap Out Tomoe, Tsubaki Kokono. With, do we commit the Kisaki on this team? Do we even have alternatives? $11 mil damage when component is, yeah, the component is active when the aura, like the color underneath Kaiten's feet is what is active. Holy shit, I think Imga broke one. Oh, it's just a link that doesn't. Maybe the link just not. Nope, Imga might be down. So this needs to be a team building exercise, but if I can't build a team, then this is going to be a struggle. I mean, we could also just rearrange what's going on here. Level 60 keep out of nowhere. Okay. Pisa Sakurako. Tsubaki Yoi 40. Level 80 Tsubaki? Level 80 Tsubaki can survive? Okay. I did not know that. Sure. Max Dina. Puka. Ibuki level 17. Mari level 9. Sensei Shiroka level 71. I think if we can condense this into like 2 teams, we can we can spread those resources out to the other side as well. 4-star Neru, and we do have an upper Kisaki map and a max peak. Level 86 Mutsuki. I don't know if we can use that for tournament. This is kind of a resource issue. Dako, Wakumo. We have Himari and Sensation. Okay. This is gonna be hard. With no Aru, this is gonna be a bit rough. I want to create a team right now, but the Inga is not loading. Annoying. But let's see if we can rearrange what we can see. Okay, I'm gonna go Justin Planner. I'm gonna go team editor. Remove it. Stretch. There's no Nagisa. No Nagisa Kane Aoi Ouchi. I think. So what is your current team? Skana? I don't think we're gonna be running that. Under Tsubaki. Okana for sure. So we can keep the cheap Altamore team. And keeping the Hibiki on this team isn't bad. Do we keep the Hibiki? I think we actually go Himari here. And if we have an Aru, we go Aru here. But we might not have the Aru, right? I think this might be a Mutsuki angle. Cause oh, it finally loaded! Okay. Good look. We have a mark. We have a dress Aru. We don't have an Aru, it looks like. That's gonna be rough. I don't think no cap, I don't think it's possible then. Unless you mold the one pan with Hina. Because if your DPS are under leveled, it's just not gonna happen. It doesn't look like you have the resources though. You have 135k mil credits. And this Aru is gonna be level 70. Lucky survives because she split damage with Skana. Ah. In that case, I don't know if we can then. Because we need to have the level 90 Sabaki. We have to. If we're gonna do that. I don't think it's possible for white. Coupon's doable. They have the only way they can clear this is if they mold the speedrun team. In which speedrun team can they do though? Because they have Daru, right? They have Daru. They don't have Hare. So was there a variant of the speedrun team that uses Daru instead of Hare? You have to go like Kisaki. Wait, is there? Why is this loading so slowly? I actually don't know if there's a variation on the speedrun team that can do that. I'm gonna look it up in Japanese actually. Kaiten. Then we can go Dole Alu. Is there a version with Ina and Dressaru? I'm actually not sure. Because everybody's running Chief out to Moe with Dressage. And that team's kind of yikers. What's the rest again? Story keep water. Let's see. Red. I feel like it exists, does it not? You don't know if you have healing or structure. I don't know either. I feel like it might not be absorbed. Like Haru is a very key component to it. Honestly, with how much resources you have, I'm very tempted to just go next. It looks like no one cooked a variation of Dino with Daru. And not having Daru on that team is gonna be not having free boss on that team is gonna really left out. Just simply not having a second DPS makes this, I think, impossible. I guess you can borrow Hare, right? You can borrow the Hare because his own Dina is maxed. You can borrow the Hare. So we can do the standard Marina because we have Aqua as well, right? We have Aqua. Will Marina survive with an Aqua like this? Do you need a 5-star Aqua for this? You can't do this with a 5-star Aqua, can you? No, without a 5-star Aqua, can you? There's variations with Vuka. But his Vuka's not very good either. Go back here. Well, everybody's running the... Because like someone that doesn't have a UE40 Aqua is unusual. Daru also heals. Yeah, Daru also heals, but we don't want to be running Daru at this. I think the reason why Daru doesn't exist on the Dina team is because people tried it and didn't work. And we're not gonna make him like do it. Like cook it up for himself. That's a bit rough. I mean, it's worth trying, but at the same time, it's like it's really rough. What's the team? Look compared to yeah, Aqua just heals so much more. Like I think his only answer is the Tipan. How many stars is this Aru? It's not even 5-star Aru. How many stars is Mutsuki? UE40. Is this possible? I think it's possible, but it's possible, but I can't help you very. So let's run the. Let's just assume. Let's just be optimistic here and just assume best case scenario. Yeah. How's this Shanako? I don't think he even has one. It doesn't look like he even has one. This might be a bit cooked. Yeah, there's Shanako here. I think it's cooked. Okay, but let's assume best case scenario and let's say he has an infinite amount of resources right now. Because his Marina's not even up to par either, right? Because if you have a weak Akko, you're gonna need a better Mariner. And his Mariner's level 80. Tier 5 boots. Guys, I think this is going next. But let's assume that he has infinite resources. He can just do a 2. He can try to do a 2-point. You have to borrow Hare. He can do Kisaki Akko, but he has to max both of them, which is again an unreasonable investment right now. And then we got and then we got Otmejigi. He's on this team again. Hoshi. What level is Hoshi? 340. That's okay, but you not having max healing is also going to be like pretty bad for. I don't know. No, because his DPS sucks, he has to do the something very similar to the speedrun setup, but not exactly. Like he has to do that. Can you put Daru here? Can't put Daru. But he has to max everybody here. I mean, this is the 2-point, but he doesn't have an Aru, so you can't do this. Like that's already out of the picture. Like a Mutsuki is. No. I think it's possible to also do it with Mutsuki, because all you need on this team is like, because you're not speedrunning. You don't need to get this like perfect. You can just run this for 3 minutes and it will do enough damage for you to set up for this. And I think that's the only way you can clear it with the least amount of investments, but still too many investments. Like not with 135 mil credits. And not when you have like level 7 skills and like level 80 on like most of these characters. Like Tsubaki needs to go all the way to level 90 for this to work. Akko might even need UE 40 for this to work. You need to get down to like 4 mil on that thing. I think that's possible. Oh, is it? No, it is. Wait, is it? Oh, maybe that's only doable with Aru. How fast is the speedrun team? It's like a minute, right? The first team's like only a minute. Like you're doing the same thing, but you're just running as healer instead of Hoshi. It's gonna work fine. Yeah, you actually be fine. 2 Aru X's, 5 hits, and you do that. Yeah, so if you spend 3 minutes with this team. Either Aru or Mutsuki. It has to be on Mutsuki because you can't raise your Aru. I think you can get the damage you need. Run cheap out tomorrow. Aru speedrun team past that minute gets hairy fast. Even with a heal. I feel like you should be fine with Coconut, right? Maybe you need a different take that's not Tsubaki. It should be fine with a healer. Because the reason why that team gets hairy is because like everyone's fucking dying. But you're gonna be less likely to die with a healer and Tsubaki team. And like just play don't play it the speedrun strat, just play it normally. Right? I think it will work. Running it for 3 minutes. But yeah, even this might be out of reach for Fright guys. Because you just don't have the investments. You don't know how much. I that's what I'm thinking as well. Like I don't even know if this team will work with Mutsuki. Like I feel like it has to be with Aru. But we don't have another choice, right? Like we don't have any other choice, which is why I'm thinking this might be straight up impossible for him right now. Like we don't have enough level 90 characters. That's like the EXP is super important for this stuff. And not having that EXP is this is GG. It's gonna X. Who's the next raid anyway? It's Gebera. Alright, skip that too. Who's after Gebera? Who's the next thingy? Rand assault. Who's the next Rand assault? Kaiten, Greg. We only have bad raids coming up, and then Bina after that. Okay. Well. Yeah. What about Total Assault? After Gebera, we have Kuraka. Yikes. Okay. I'll say don't bother with. I don't think you can do Kaiten unless you pull out a bunch of Eligma from your ass. I don't think that's happening. So probably best you pick a different a future raid here. I mean, if you want to spend Eligma and EXP and all of your soul on this solution that might work, I don't even know will work, then go for it. And then you can chill for the next like 2 months. Or you skip this and figure out what to do for the next 2 months. Sorry, right guys, can't be helpful for you here. This is definitely a go next moment. My bad. We just move on from that. Kurokage won't be bad for him. With Mari, Ryo, Daru, Kikyo. Oh, you're right actually. Yes, Kikyo. You're right. You have the students for it. You just have to save up enough resources to do Kurokage now. I think that's fine. Yeah. And he can also. It's also possible for him to do. Can he do Blue Bina? It's Blue Bina, right? Oops. Oh no, it's Red Bina. Blue Greg. Yeah, you also have the students to do Red Bina as well. If you focus on your Aru. If you focus on your Aru and your who else does he need to raise? That's Aru really. You just focus on the Aru and you can probably do Red Bina as well. This person can't do any lunatics. That's like 2 years away. There's no way. Well, a year and a half away or a year away. There's no way. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Next is going to be Washed Up Sensei. Or False Start. Okay, Mr. Washed Up Sensei. What do you have for me? Let's close off these tabs. Oh, it's Owen Plays. Okay. Owens, are you here? I saw you earlier here as well. Let's see. I can at best chip 10 million HP off the Sushi Bros with my best conceived team, then it's downhill real fast. Okay. So this is just P1. We don't even know what we're doing for P2. Oh, people call me a washed up whale. We used to know each other, you and I, was you, in the old DAC days. Owen Sensei, the one and only. He who did go for R1, exposed, utter fraud, Upon returning to see if you had any steam left at all, can you salve this hopelessly out-of-date whale account? You can assume I have everything maxed up to level 80 up to the Saori banner. Oh no, this account is so old. Level 80 Saori banner is what? Just before 1.5? You don't even have Hoshino then. Then for some random reason, Susu isn't and she says show up. Wait, so you don't even have wait. So you don't even have Susu Hoshino. Isn't this so over? We only have level 80? Wait, hold on. Can we get... Okay, we're definitely not clearing, but can we get this guy to do some damage? Marina wasted here? This guy is running a 3-year-old team comp. This guy's running a 3-year-old team comp. It's not his fault. It's got onsen Nodoka. His not only is his account stuck in 2022, his brain is also stuck in 2022. He's got onsen Nodoka, Hina, and Marina. Oh no! Can we even do? What can we do about this? How far can we go? Oh, I wish Owens was here right now, because Owens was here earlier in chat counting down for lols. I miss him. Oh no! Someone pinging the dude. Does he have alcohol? He should have alcohol because he's a year 1 whale. This guy hit rank 1 in the early days, so he definitely has like everything basically like before Sumsui Hoshi Hypermax. Let's just assume that. But only level 80? I don't think so, because level 80 means you have a 20% damage deficit just from level difference alone. Which is... Does he have Himari? No, he's a year 1 player. He quit before Sumsui Hoshino. So he doesn't have Himari. I think this is completely cooked. But let's try maximize his damage. Let's try get him to 10 mil. Alright, we can get him to 10 mil damage. How much damage does he do in this team? He does 4 mil. Oh... Okay. No cap, if he runs Tsubaki instead of Marina here, I think he can. Like, he's even running the Shun. The Shun is such a year 1 thing. Oh my god. Shun is such a year 1 thing. I mean, it takes me back. I find this team so funny because it's using an insane team like 3 years later in Torment. It's actually so funny. Someone pinged the dude. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we can make him do 10 mil at least. We can do 10 mil. Let's get into 10 mil. Let's get into 10 mil. I think we can do 10 mil. Using only year 1 students. Or year 1.5 students. Alright, so we've got... I think the key here is going to be... I think he's got the right idea with the Hina and the Ui and the Hibiki. Even the Nodoka, I think, is the right idea. And then we can do a Nodoka bully strat. Does he do the Nodoka bully strat here? Because that was already a thing back then. Maybe he forgot about it. You can bully Red Ranger with Nodoka, and that pushes them into a slightly more favorable position. Okay, no, we can't tell. Maybe this is a spare team. Nah, man. He's a level 80. He's level 80. Is he saving up for first? I mean, he was an old whale, so he can probably just whale for first. Well, worst comes to worst. So how do we do this team? So I think we run the Tsubaki. The CC is super good. And we run the Hina for sure. Because if you have a max Hina and we can get Bongi on here. I think the Hibiki is good as well. And we can run the Lookup. So I think this is almost good. But we have to drop the Shun. The Shun is just not it in this current meta. Oh, we don't have a Kokona. Wait, maybe we drop the Nodoka? Maybe we drop the Nodoka and run Koharu. So then we can run... Oh, wait, what? That's rough. Wait, hold up. Because we don't have... Oh, I have to take myself back 2 years. 3 years. Who did we run with Ako? We could run Shizuko Ako. I think we drop the Hibiki. And we will rely on the Hina damage here. And we can get Koharu. And we borrow a Hoshino. And then you can do like 15 mil on this team. I'm pretty sure you can do like 15 mil on this team. And if you want to do more damage, I think we can go even further than that. Maybe not 15 mil. I think 20% damage deficit is like way too powerful. Aru Hina. Oh, good question. Ooh. If someone Shizuko built, he's gonna have a 1-star, but he can get it to 3 stars and it'll still be fine. Like he's got resources, he can max that shit out, and Shizuko's permanent, so he can just grab the Shizuko, right? If he's aware, he can just level his students to 90. Well, his account is still probably level 80, because he quit at level 80. So we're just gonna assume all his students can only be level 80. He has Suzuna. Like he skipped. It says in the description, he quit at Saori. He hard quit at Saori, but he came back just for Chise and Izuna for some reason. But he didn't stay for Hoshi. Or he didn't come back for Hoshi. I think he doesn't have Hoshi. So we have to borrow this. Wasn't Susan and Chisa when we got Shizuko though? Maybe he didn't do the event. Maybe he just came back and rolled for the free 100 and then quit forever after. That's just that's the vibe I'm getting from the forum. I wish Owens was here in chat right now to talk about this. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I missed it. Oh no. Oh no. We can still make this work though. I think if we do... Is Ui the right play here? Who goes here? I think Aru will do the best here. And we go Ako Shizuko on Aru. Because Ako Shizuko was the old meta. And we can still leverage that old meta here. The question is the Tsubaki. I don't know if she'll survive. Not even Koharu. But this might be an Amy moment. Whatever survives, it doesn't matter which one, to be honest. Whatever survives. I think Tsubaki would be fine, right? Because Tsubaki would be better damage because of the taunt. So on with old whale Akko, even at level 80, yeah, maybe. I mean, you can probably help her out with Shizuko, right? And you're running two here as well. But I think this team can at least do 10 mil, possibly 15. I mean, we can get even more damage here. We can do... He's got the Ui. I think this is the right idea. He had the right idea here. Just not the Shun. Do we need Nodoka with Amy? Can you just run Katana here? No, Katana is a waste. We can run Karen maybe. Assume he has everything maxed up to level 80 up to the Sorori better. Oh, fuck. You know what? I need to open Shadow DB and look up every student before Sorori. He was before sorry. We have Shuni! Wait, hold up. We have Shuni. Oh, but we can't get to phase 2. We have Misaki, Hiyori, Atsuko. Okay, wait, so we do have Hoshino there, right? Wait, what? No, sorry was pre... Was sorry post this? Hmm? But he doesn't have... Wait. Maybe he does have Hoshino. If he does have Hoshino, this is definitely really good. Because we can go to Hoshino. Current for the auto CC? I think so. Okay, so let's say he has a Hoshino, and this is definitely... I'm sorry, but I don't remember when they ran Sorori, because they changed the, like, back then, the timing for banners was really weird because of acceleration was still like a thing. Kohori might be sniped. You can pull Tsubaki out with Shizuko. I think that's pull Tsubaki into a place that's like less dangerous for the team. I think maybe we can run to Fini. And if we do this, I think this is fine. Then he might be able to do like 25 mil, maybe 30 mil. Is the Ui even worth it? I mean, if he doesn't have a Hoshino here, then I think what we can do is actually run a Motsuki. So you have 2 DPS for Ui. And that makes the rotation a bit more cleaner. Because Ui on a solo DPS is kind of annoying as shit. You should have Gigamax... Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah, because he is a whale. And Izumi was meta back then as well. Do we, if he has a Hoshino, do we drop the Ui? Who do we drop if he has the... You think we're getting into P2? I think we might actually get into P2 with this. Yeah, I agree. But level 80 though, we might be underestimating the 20% damage debuff. Because that 20% damage is a lot of damage. Like that's a lot of damage. It could easily like just not do enough at all. Like he won't die. At least he will live 3 minutes, I think. Clear is definitely impossible. For sure. I think if he had every unit before Saori at level 90, I actually think this is possible. No cap, I actually think if you have an old account with all of these units fully maxed, all of the units before Saori here fully maxed, I think it is possible. At level 90. Because it's actually not too far off my no gacha account. Like my that's basically my no gacha account, but with Akko. But also I have Ibuki and I will have... No, I think my only advantage is like Ibuki. I don't even use Byrie. Yeah, if he was level 90, I think he can definitely clear. What welfares could he unlock? Or what welfares do we have right now? For any new players, by the way, you should go to this screen here. Go to the event recap button here, and you can get free units instantly. Hibiki cheer. If he whales that to 5-star, I think, yeah. If he had level 90 on that account like instantly, then I think he can actually clear and use it as well, right? But he can't clear because he's not level 90. He's level fucking 80, which is sad. Yeah. And all the way account is basically like the same state as my net gacha account right now. Because they've been actually pretty nice on the farmables. They've been catching up on the farmables. To the point where I guess now my no gacha account is the same as a whale from 1.5. Which is kind of sad, right? Also, not that sad. Here's Shuni. Yeah, he can definitely clear level 90. Do I have Shuni? Do I have... Even others will do. Hibiki will do a lot. And Max, Serika, Shiroko, Izumi will do a lot nowadays. I mean, Boruto Shoshi. Yeah. But at level 80, I don't think we can. Should we go through the exercise anyway? Should we... Since there's no one else in the queue, except Katsumi, just one person. Can we... Gear difference? Yeah, level 90 and gear difference is huge. But let's go through the exercise and like what would he do if he had... if he could... What's a Majigi? If he was level 90. Like if he was level 90, then we use Mutsuki phase 2. We borrow the Hoshi. We use Shizuko, Akuma, Mutsuki. Phase 1, we still run the Aruve with Tsubaki. It's mostly unchanged actually. Only team P1 Irie. I think at level 90 this will already kill. I can already 2-pan on my no gacha account. A gacha account with like all the units before 1.5 can definitely 2-pan. Hibiki P1 and P2. I would say Hibiki P2. And P2 you should be able to kill with the Serika. Hiroko. Narugo's here. And then we run... Ooh, who goes in this slot? I think you can go double CC on this team like I do with the Suzumi. And then we can run like... Hina... Ui, Amy... Izumi. And this team is good. We don't need a Naruto here anymore there. We'll put Naruto here. This is good. This is really good. We won't put Haruka here. And like Izumi or some shit. I'm pretty sure this can kill. With Naruto and him, I'm pretty sure this can kill. And then we just have someone here. This is basically my no gacha. Like it's no cap. Basically almost 1-to-1 my no gacha. What did I do the other day? Yesterday? It's whatever I did yesterday, you know. Wait, hold on. I don't even need to do that. Just look up. He has Iori. He does have Iori! He does in fact have Iori. That's true, actually. Wait, that's huge, actually. Wait, hold up. Can we do anything about that? Not really. Oh, no, he can run... Oh, no, Naruto's better here, for sure. Put shield break? Does he even need to do that? Because this team will kill. Like, I 2-pan this shit. Like, look at this shit. 5. Wait, hold up. Like, in-game. Yeah, I 2-pan this shit. With the same team. Yeah, games are... Yeah, I know. I'm thinking the game. I 2-pan this shit. He has a back shooting too. He can probably do the same thing. Serika... Oh wait, no. He should do that as well. Okay. So that means... we're max shooting. So we can drop the Serika for shooting. And this will be cleaner because of Naruto. Yeah, that's a fucking 2-pan. And you can do the same thing. Turn. But it's gonna be even better because he has Shizuko Ako. Like Ako would like take Mutsuki's damage to like next level. I mean, what do I do? Maybe Serena would be better for the first. What's the And if it's not enough, I think P1 is going to be a bottleneck, not P2. We still got the Iori. We have an extra Shoshi. I don't know if we have an extra Shoshi. If we do have an extra Shoshi, then it goes here. If we have an extra Shoshi, it goes on that team. I'll run Serena. Like Serena Kotomas. Or Serena Karen. Yeah, Serena Karen. On this team, I don't know what tanks there are left. But I don't think we're like this if we have extra Shashi, this is 100%. We don't even need this team anymore. And this would be like if he was level 90, he could do this. But without level 90, we can't even get through the first phase, I think. I don't know who goes here, but it doesn't matter, I think, at this point. Like a Hoshino Aru would definitely get killed at, but... Saki CC? True and real. Wait, do we have Moe? Was Moe pre-Sorry? No, Moe was after Sorry. No, Moe would have been actually peak. Moe would have been peak. Still Sheena? Oh no, you're right. I forgot about Sheena. Wait, we dropped the Suzumi here then. And Sheena, 100% this team will clear. I think we can almost one-pan. We can one-pan phase 1 with this, can we not? With this setup? Yeah, I think we almost one-pan with it. And this team will just be backup. Saki, then we can do the... we can grab an Iron Air, I suppose. Like we can get the Iron Air from the permanent event. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4 rotation. Yeah. Yeah. That's easy. He was level 90, it's an easy kill. But level 80, it's instantly already like so over. That level difference is massive. That's fun though. Welcome back, Owen, if you're staying around. My bad for missing the stream start. I hope you catch the VOD. So yeah, this is the part 2. Part 1. Puppy had a UE50 Cherino static. Puppy, oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? I think he actually used it like, I mean, I used it unironically in my clear yesterday. Cherino did damage, by the way. And Cherino's damage wasn't minor. It was surprisingly strong. Actually, damage went right. Oh man, it's so funny. I didn't look at this properly yesterday, but that is actually so funny. It's because I summoned her. Like, look at this shit. Like because they're all stacked on top of each other. And look at this Cherno basic here. I mean, where's the Cherno basic? Like here. Like look at this shit. Like this Cherno basic is basically becomes an Iroha basic, right? Is that a 298k crit? Yeah, this is the Cherno basic. One Cherno basic, 298k crit, 181k non-crit on one Cherno basic. Like, it's actually good. It's actually good. But yeah, Cherno's like unusable in any other situation. I need to give Cherno like a 9 or an 8 on the spreadsheet. It's really funny. A 298k crit is like hilariously strong. Cherno Red Kurokage, true. But I already did Red Kurokage last time. And yeah, we just already did Hina that shit. Oh, but okay. But yeah, he doesn't need to do that, I think, because he's got the... Like, again, I'm pretty sure this Aru Hina team can one pawn. If not one pawn, 30 mil damage at level 90, I mean, this can be easy clean up. You know what, after seeing that... Oh wait, but he might not have Cheren. Onsen Cheren is like after his time. And he's not gonna have enough coins to buy him right now. So it has to be... Yeah. So this is what you'd look like, Owens, if you're level 90. Again, at level 80? Hello. Cherno is an old Royal student, but Cherno was after... Sorry. Cherno was actually a... Oh. Oh, wait, Cherno was a 1.0. I forgot about that. Cherno came out with Onsen Chinatsu. You're right. You're right. Okay. But yeah, he would run Cherno in this situation. That means we dropped the Karen. We run the Cherno here. And then Cherno gets Hoshino buffed. Oh my god. So that should definitely be a one pawn, right? Oh my god. If she's in range, probably she might be. Even if she's not in range, she's still gonna do damage. He's still gonna do damage. But yeah, that's what an old whale account would do this right now. But again, not level 90. Sad. Very, very, very sad. Unlucky. Okay. That's enough fun and reminiscence. I wish Owens was here. Oh no. I fucked up. If only I wasn't late to my own stream. Let's do Katsumi now. Katsumi is gonna be less exciting. Wait, Katsumi, didn't you already clear last time? Katsumi in chat. I'm pretty sure Katsumi already cleared last time. What do you go? You have 15 mil left? Oh, okay. I mean, it should be easy. Like, you just have to similar setup to before, right? Like, it's urban still, so it should still be fine. You got the Aqua Shizuko, and you should have a Mutsuki nowadays, but yeah, no, you 100% got it. Do you really need my help here? You even got a Marina as well. Oh wait, no, I forgot actually. In Owen's solution, he would actually run Marina instead. Or he run Marina over here. I've already. Probably like this. Yeah. Back here. Got Ui, Serena for you, Katsumi. How long have you guys played for? Do you have that many students that will be? quite a while. Everyone sees it, probably. I don't know, it doesn't matter which way. Wait, no, hold on. Was Marino pre-sorry? Wait, no, Marino was oh wait, but he had a Marino in his on the field for some reason. He was using the Marino, even though Marino was like here somewhere. Wait, no, Marino's over here. Yeah, different. Anyway, for you, Katsumi. Wait, isn't this kind of easy? But you don't have that many. We can do Tomoe and Nagisa. And we have a max Ori. So I think Katsumi's solution here would actually be no Shoshi Dina. We can borrow. I don't think you need a you don't really need. What's the Ori look like nowadays? Is it properly built now? Got that. We can either run the. I think we run the Kisaki or the Akko here. We run the Akko with Aru? Shanoko? Oh, you're right. How do we get Shanoko to do enough damage though? Do we? I think Shanoko goes on a different team. That's not. But Shanoko doesn't need grouping. Hit for me. Hit for me is a good idea as well. Does he need a hit? Does it have to be hit for me? Because we still have a Tsubaki around. So what healers does he get? Actually? What about Mari? So we can do a. Where Mine? Mine has phase 1, right? So we can do Mine here. With a. We have a Hare as well. Hare as well. Hare goes in phase 2, right? Because we don't have a Dina and we don't have a Shoshi. So we're gonna have to rely on Mutsuki to do a lot here. We have a level, let's say it's a 3/win. But that should be fine, in fact. That means we can run a Hare, Mutsuki. Like we can definitely 2-pan phase 1 if we go. We can run like Shizuko. Who gives Kisaki then? Do we give Kisaki to Aru then? We have a Nagisa. Then actually, I think would Nagisa go on? There's actually a lot of choices here. We're definitely using Nagisa somewhere. I'm not sure where though. Nagisa might be on a different team actually, because then we can run a. Because you need a Nagisa, you need a hit count, someone to provide a hit count after Himari. Do we have a Himari? We do, right? Let's double check. B Toki Ender. Oh, we have B Toki? That's really good. A B Toki is really good there. In that case, we actually run B Toki. We use wrong Toki. We need a tank here. Hoshi can live, right? Toki was made for Kaiten. Do we run the Hare here though? Or do we drop the Hare and run a tank? Like this has to be work. Maybe we should use Hare. Like we don't need to waste Hare. We can use Hare here totally, I'm pretty sure. Just a matter of do we... If Hoshino can tank, we put Hare here. But maybe Hoshino can't? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure how well this thing will survive. Is Hoshino okay being solitary? No, I don't think she is, right? She needs help. 3-star Bitogi should be able to, yes, 3-star Bitogi should be able to survive. Especially with Shizuko. I'm just not sure if we need a tank on this team or not. Because I don't know, I'm not sure if Hoshino can survive. That's my only question mark. Maybe she can because we have low cost. We can spam Toki, right? If she can, we run Hare. If she can't, then we should run. What do we have left? We still have Amy. Like Tsubaki goes on this. We run a healer here, like. Do we run the Izumi here? We have a Neru. Ibuki buffer for P1. On which team? Because we don't need an Ibuki on this team. Unless we put Haru up here. I think it's overkill. It's better to have a backup team for team. Maybe put Tokyo on a different team, put Neru up here. Because at least if we do double tank with like we alternate tank between Hoshino and Neru, I think we can be okay. And then we don't have to think about using a tank over here. And like Amy is here. Or we do that. There's a lot of options, I think. I think this is good. This is maximum Musugi. With less likely to die. Maybe. Does that mean we actually put Nagisa in phase 1 then? Amy V Toki side. Like it's convenient this way. Because Mutsuki, like this team should be fine. I'm pretty sure. And the rotation is clean, right? Because you go Mutsuki, Hare, Shizuko, Ako, or like Hare, Ako, Mutsuki, Shizuko. Like you just rotate these 4. And these 2 is just only win. That's a good P1. Yeah, I know Nagisa's a good P1. I'm just not sure if we need it on another team here. Because are we running out of DPS at this point? We have a Shun. Dark. and a onsen shigeru and a marina. Oh, the marina goes here. Because it's just she's just easier to survive. Then we can go down here. Daru goes here. Do we? Does he have coconut? He has an onsen shaker. Christmas tree. Ruby. I'm not sure about Ruby. Ruby is a bit too slow. No coconut. Hi also. You're on your VODs account? Yeah, unlucky. Better change. Let's see. I was saying you did Aru, Daru, Shoshi, Tsubaki, Serena, Kisaki. But you only have one Shoshi? If you only have one Shoshi, you should use your Shoshi on phase 2. Phase 1 is so doable without a Shoshi. Especially with an Aru. So I think this phase 1 is fine. You had a Sheena level 1? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Can you raise this Katsumi at all? Can you get this to like level 90 x5 maybe? Is that possible? Even at 3-star? And like maybe like tier 8 gear or something. If you no EXP, okay, never mind. Because I was gonna say we could just drop the Hanako here, or drop the Hifumi here. Because Hanako Hifumi, no sorry, Hanako Shina together would probably definitely secure your phase. That's it. I think we put the Nagisa here then so you can do some damage. I feel like we're almost there. Neru and Toki together is a bit of a waste. I don't know how else we'll do this. We still have a 3-star Shuni. That's okay. 3-star Shuni can work. No cap, Izuna will do damage. Izuna would actually do that. So we can run the Onsen Shigure here. Run the Shuni here. Or run the Shuni up here. Actually, we need healing on this team. Who's tank on each other? Team? Can Mina not tank? Mina plus Mari should be able to handle it. Place Mina with Tokyo. Oh, you're right! I didn't see the Tokyo. That's definitely good then. That's definitely good then. Now we can do the Nagisa and Tokyo then. That's definitely good. Okay, but then you should definitely be able to get out of phase 2. We just need to... Kyuga's here. Kyuga's here. What the heck? Katana? Nah, that's kind of not good. Hiroko? I wonder if you can use Shiroko on a different team. Maybe just Haruka. I saw new use Haruka, right? Yeah, new use Haruka. I feel like Shiroko might be... Actually, it doesn't matter. I think. No, Shiroko has more attack, so you can put it on a better team, like over here. I think this one actually gets top. No, Shiroko goes on this team. The cost region is really good for... Yeah, this one should be good. And then you need a one more damage dealer. Lucky. Like unironically, I'm thinking of Izuna. Princess Serena. Princess Serena will have to be phase 1 though. Probably not even tank. Just use her as damage. Just straight up. Like she does good damage. And so she's just gonna be AA damage here, right? Which is fine. That's what she needs to be. Because it shouldn't like this is like a 3-star team. His Izuna is probably not 5-star. I think that's all. This is not 5. So this can win. Yeah. Get over it. We're definitely getting out of phase 1 with this. And then we have this should probably do 20 mil. And this can probably do red. But we can have another team just in case. Marine Quarter. Yeah. Tsubaki needs a better healer. Suksho can survive with Koharu and Nagisa. Tsubaki will need a better healer. You have to put... Oh... The cover situation might be weird though. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter if they do weird shit with the cover, because what you can do is use Tomoe and pull Tsubaki out. Right? Because Murray will try to... Yeah. You can use Tomoe and pull Tsubaki out. So I think it's fine. Because Murray's going to try to take the tires. We probably have to be like that, right? Because Aru's going to try to take tires. Or Murray. Either way, one of them is going to try to take tires up front next to green. But if you pull Tsubaki out with Tomoe, it should be fine. You can't tank Black Ranger. But Tsubaki can. Ideally. Regardless, it relies on pulling Tsubaki. Can I test this? Yo, level 1 cheap out tomorrow for testing. Then we run a Tsubaki. We need a pistol. We need a handle, a handgun and 2 SRs. Handgun and 2 SRs. Handgun. I was thinking of a kind of general do. Let's run the arrow here. And let's do hard. Here we just run whatever random fat. Tomo is basically Daru. Yo, don't put that still on me. Right, let's see if we can get Tsubaki into a safe spot. So we need to watch out for Cherry not getting hit because she's 550 range, same as Mari. Okay, if Murray might die instantly, but I think we can salvage that if we just... But it's doable. Oh no, but Aru can tank. Aru can tank Black Ranger. I think that's okay. Are we taking Black Ranger? Okay. But how do we... Is this possible? Can I also pull the Black Ranger? Tomo can only pull 5. There has to be Tsubaki plus 4 Rangers maybe. Maybe I just have to rearrange it like over here. I should do this. We need Green Ranger to look up. Oh well. Yeah, we need Green Ranger to look up. Maybe we have to pull it. I think I know what to do. I need to swap Cherino, or in this case, Cherino cosplaying Mari with her. Okay, that's better. No, it's not, because now Mari's gonna get hit for a little bit, but we pull them all. Pull up this way. Okay, that's good. That's perfect, actually. That would do this, right? Okay, that's perfect. Oh. That's not perfect. Oh no, was that because of Chirino though? No, that was because of that might have been because of Chirino being fucking Chirino with the focus fire. Hold up. Let's drop the Chirino. But Chirino uses focus fire on fucking Yellow Ranger and fucks things up. Who else is him? Do it. Right. Okay, that's okay, I think. Oh no, no, you start attacking here. Actually, we can put. Can we make Aru? We just make Aru take this spot, right? Because Aru can maybe tank that. Can I pull black and green? First off, I'm gonna move Aru into that spot, and then we'll try pulling back. Because that's how we need to. If I do this, then Murray here will get moved, but then she will also walk back, right? Oh, wait, that's fine. Is it? Oh, Red Ranger's all the way over there? Okay, that fucks. Maybe Murray's do. Do we get the same issue with Koharu though? Will Koharu run into the same issue? Because Koharu is 750. Like, it might just be the same one. Same problem. What's the lucky? I don't know. I can put Tsubaki on spot 2. Pull all 5 ranges? Okay. No, well, I don't think that's possible though, because like Tsubaki is always going to be closer to the thing, right? Or not? Okay, yeah, true. But the standing position is like not in a place where we can do it. Okay. Not okay. Because red is like all the way back here now. Kind of annoying. And like if this was Mario, he should be dead. So very dependent on attack speed. Oh shit. Maybe, yeah. Might be a little rough. She's gonna tank for green for a while, but if we move her immediately. Yeah. She takes a second tire. It just depends if Mario can survive, if Mario can actually survive. Why don't we grab a real Mario? Guess so we can know. Surely someone has Mario up for it. Mario can never block? Oh, okay. Just grab a real Mario. It doesn't matter what her HP is after because she can self-heal. Jesus Christ. You just have to do this really fast. Okay. That's not it. Grab Kisaki. Do I have a yellow handgun on my Negacha roster? I mean, that doesn't matter. We can do it without the cost region. We can do it with the... Yeah. We just have to have arrow tank. But wait, hold up. This is going to be bad. What if we rotate to... Kayako? Oh yeah, Kayako. Then we'll grab Kisaki then. Fuck. Oh, is there an arrangement that makes this possible? Maybe if Tsubaki's closer to the top? And then we pull green. Or does Tsubaki need to be closer to the bottom? No, Tsubaki needs to be closer to the top. So then we can also block. He's got a few of them. It doesn't matter for now. Oh. Like there's always one person missing from the pool. Evasion. I don't know about that. Like the issue with this is that red is all the way back there. If you can get taunted, and it's like it's hot. Can you taunt stack it to the? I mean, like it's like 2%. It's kind of whatever. I don't even use Tomoe enough for those stats. Tomoe's stats don't matter, so like whatever, dude. It's fine. Is this possible? I don't know if it's doable. Yeah, it potentially has limit break, exactly. Alright, so I can actually pull just green, right? What do I do? Like this is just annoying. If I mean this is like viable, but it's annoying. I don't know. Like you have to Tsubaki stun there as well at that time. We have to run. That means we have to run an MG on that team then. Maybe we just drop the Daru. Because perhaps Kisaki on his own might be it. And we have a second team anyway, right? If we run an MG instead of Daru, I think that's fine. Because MGs won't take the cover. I'm gonna have to drop Daru here. Let's run double CC. Let's use Koharu. Does the triple thing work though? Is it just one person that doesn't take cover? Wouldn't they still all take cover? Koharu never takes cover? Really? But who's gonna be in the left cover? Of these two? But will Tomoe fuck it up anyway? How do you use Tomoe actually in this situation? Maybe we just don't pull red. Yeah, we don't pull red. Or we don't do any pulls until later. You do 30 mil with 4+ teams on face. I mean, you don't need to use all of them. You'll clear before that. I think I should pull up this one. Okay, this is fine. No, this is good. This is good. Or I will take that. And that isn't it. I think we need an MG. Do we trust Aru to tank that? I guess we can trust Aru to tank that. Tsubaki taunt to ignore reposition. That was Tsubaki over here. That's a lot of cost though. Let's do what we did before and move. And try not to move red too far. That's good. That's a perfect amount. No, the timing's gonna matter. Can we move? I think there needs to be a taunt combo here. What's Tsubaki here? I think I know what to do. I have to move Tsubaki like deep. I think. And then we taunt black away. Oh wait, no, but red goes so far. That's not what. He told me. Tsubaki taunt to ignore repetition. Once, Tsubaki, the instruction to take the thing is given, when Tomoe is on the ground. So Tsubaki won't ignore it. Black isn't going to override Tsubaki's thing. Okay, watch this. It's still always going to be Tsubaki that takes it. Well, that ended up being this answer anyway. Oh wait, no, but green just kills the team like that. Fuck. That would have been the answer, but still. I think that's fine there actually, because what you need to do is that you just need to taunt. Well, no, this is good as well. You can just taunt that. And at this point, it's fine for this to happen. No, it's not fine. So let's say this is a super. Just red being at the back is the hard part. Nah, that's too much effort. I think we just run the MG, right? Alright, just run the MG. This is so much easier. We have to drop the Daru, run the Izumi, right? It's like too much effort, and I don't think it's gonna be that good. Like it's fine because we still have a second team. Like this team will do enough damage anyway. Put her. Yeah, this should be fine. And we just make sure we don't move red very far. Like red needs to stay in this around this spot still. That's okay. No, this is perfect. And then you can RE back. That. And then you just got to make sure you taunt cancel this. To make sure they stop them from moving by taunting like here. Taunting as soon as it's available. And then they won't move now. And then you cancel that. And then yeah. I think this could be Murray then too, right? We can change this to Maki. To Murray. Secure. Should Secure stay on the other team though? Because the taunt is nice. The taunt is good. Like keeping the 100% uptime on the damage debuff is good. But we can put Murray here, right? Let's put a handgun there. She's gonna eat a little bit at the beginning, but that's okay. We'll move her almost immediately. Oh no, what did I do again? How do we reposition this? Okay. What happens if we taunt? Okay, that's not the best, but it's viable. Maybe we just keep the Kohari there just for convenience. Is there a better way to put it? Okay. Oh, that's better. That's better. If that's not going to affect the position. Yeah, that's good. Oh. That's not. I guess it's better with Kohari, because Kohari will stay on this cover and still attack that. That's very cool. Thank you, Kohari. What position? Haru. That should work. Damn, I spent like 20 minutes figuring out that one team. Okay, then we can go Mariso clear. I think this is fine. And then finally over here, we got the Marina, we got the Toki, we got the Neru. Like this should be 3 teams easily, right? Do we have another unit to break? We can go here. But we don't have any more damage. Any more damage dealers? I guess sorry count. Yeah, I think this seems just convenient and easy. Like it's just more convenient this way. And that's kind of what we want. Do we know no more damage dealers? Serica's got a UE. I don't know if we don't have any more EXP though, right? So none of these are options. Oh, we're gonna walk more. That can work. And a Shun still. Shun does decent damage. Can we put Shun up here? Should we do Shun instead of Hifumi? Because this team needs CC. Shun will do some decent amount of some decent damage. Especially a UE Shun. Just don't use her F, I think. Or you can use her F. Shun is definitely usable as a damage dealer. I just don't know if we want to use her over here. We can use her damage dealer here. I'm like, what? Oh. Kuno, Hanae, Kotono, Katama. Squishy team though, no healer. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter at this point, because at this point, hopefully, you've broken apart. Like if you break pink, then this team is fine. This team needs to break pink. If you don't break pink on this team, then on the previous teams, then this team won't. One pound P1, then what team are you using then? If you already have full tier or 1 pound P1, then we have to use that team. And if it involves Shoshino on this team, then I don't think that's a good idea. Using Shoshino on phase 1 is not the answer. You're not going to do enough damage in phase 2. You don't have enough DPS for phase 2. You have to use Shoshi on phase 2. Because without Shoshi, you literally have no DPS left. Like, you have to take Butsuki as far as you can on phase 1. Because Aru without Shoshi can easily do phase 1. But Butsuki cannot do phase 2 without Shoshi. You're doing like half as much damage as it could be. Like, what is the team? Like, what is the 1 pound team on phase 1? You gotta tell me that. Maybe we'll have to work with that. Otherwise, I think this will clear. Waiting. Like, is it a... Like, what options do you even have to 1 pound? It'd be like a Shoshi Aru Hisaki. Actually, can this team... Wouldn't this team actually get close to 1 pound already? Guys, I'm gonna raise Chief out tomorrow just for testing purpose. Why the fuck do I... Oh yeah, because I double rolled her 1 tempo. What? That's illegal? I mean, I'm not using her for real. I need to do this for testing purposes. I should pin this. Okay, hold up. Went too far. Pin. Oh, I can press enter for this. Wait a second. Oh. I'll do whatever. It's just for testing purpose. I want to see if we can... How much damage this team can actually deal. Because I can actually run it. Oh, here it is. Like, what if this can just 1 pound? Ah, okay. I just realized I did have my thing up. My client gave me my RAM. I can feel my RAM like freezing up. Hold up. I think my OBS is about to crash. My OBS might legit be about to crash. I think I know what. Let me turn this. think I should be good now. No. Nope. Hello? Are we good? Okay. Is the stream stuttering at all? Like, I think my audio is okay, but it seems like the game might not be okay. Right? I can't tell. Is the stream okay? No, I think it's actually just like hard stuttering. Let me close some tabs. Maybe this is dying. And maybe I can just like close OBS. So I have to restart this. Let's restart BA. Okay, so this is smooth. This is okay. This is restart BA. Kasumi, you still need to tell me your one punch team. So then I can work around it. If you don't tell me that, obviously I can't help you. Okay, I think we're bad. I think there might have just been some weird memory leak. This is punishment for maxing out my Tomoe. Really unfortunate. The Windows update getting me? Well, the thing is, I'm still on Windows 10, and they're depreciating Windows 10 in like 3 months. So, I'm probably not that. I want to upgrade to Windows 11, but like it's telling me it's not compatible. I don't understand how that's true. This is like a machine from 2021. Maybe he just wants me to buy Windows 11. Like, well, what a scam. Okay. Let's see if this thing can one button. Oh. Okay. I don't think it can one punch, but I'll be pretty close. Oh, I messed that up. I was supposed to stop them. Does my mobile not support TPM 2.0? I don't know what that is. I have to double check. I have to check. But it's a motherboard from like 2021 or 2020. I'm gonna play stream Wuwa again sometime. I streamed Wuwa on my Twitch because I kind of don't want it on my YouTube. Okay, that's bad timing, but whatever. Wait, no, I need to test if it's one pass. I need to do this properly. It'll probably be a 2-pound, to be honest. I cancelled normal attack, but that's okay, I guess. Hmm. Oh, this is weaker than I thought. Hmm. My shit's not bad. We're okay. Maybe I'm just not playing it properly. No, I messed it up. That's okay, I think. Okay, let's say I didn't mess it up as a full shot. Should be fine still. Maybe we should just move him here then. Okay, that's better. That's weaker than I thought. So let's say I play it optimally and it does like more than 20 mil. Let's say it does 25 mil. This team will still be able to clean up, right? Sukuya, Hanako, Nagisa? That'd be okay. Koharu dies. Yeah, if we can get Ari basic on stack, that'd be good. I think we can do. We can rearrange it so that we do that. Katsumi, can you tell me what your P1 is so that I can actually help you? Because you don't tell me that, then like we're just gonna be here forever. And it's something around. Like I can't make a P2 for you if you don't tell me what your P1 is. With the Yusuka, this card doesn't have the Yusuka, which is why we're going through all this effort. That hits everybody. The stack, it didn't even hit the stack properly. Bad. Now, should I pull Green Ranger up? Is that even possible? No, it's not possible, I don't think. Like, it just has to be, it just has to be down there, just a 4 hit. That was just decent though. I'm still missing damage. I think we need to move. Not sure. Yikes, Koharu. I guess it's fine at this point if she dies. That's okay. If Koharu doesn't die, we get more damage. I think that can be 15. Yeah, so that's okay. That actually does 25 mil. That's actually good then. If that was 25 mil, like if that Aru exploded, that'll be 25 mil. So we get it down to 15. Which means I'm pretty sure Shanako can clean up the rest, right? Shanako with Nagisa's help should be able to do the rest. So that's a 2 team. That should be done. But this setup will definitely work. So it's Izumi, Tsubaki. This setup will definitely work. So, Katsumi, what is your phase 1 that you're doing with Hoshino? Can you tell me that? So I can see if your idea works. Because I'm telling you that, like, if you're using Hoshino phase 1, then you're not gonna pass phase 2. Not with this team. Not with your roster. But we can try experiment with it. See if it's actually like I need to entertain it. I need to explore it properly. For me to be confident about that. But if you don't tell me, then I'm just gonna tell you to do this. Because obviously, like, you need to tell me for me to help you. Are you here, Katsumi? I can't just drop that and like leave. He's not here, but he was literally just like here telling me that he wants a one pumpy one, and that he has an idea for it. Like he already has a thing for that. I mean, even if Hoshino is in here, he still has to use Motsuki. Like this is still the same, right? Like none of this changes. It just does less damage. You're not making that any better. Aru, Daru, Hoshino, Serena, Kisaki. Serena, Kisaki. Aru, Daru, so none of these units. Okay. Then that I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you can't do phase 2 then. Still. Because like my answer's still the same. Like that's the same thing as this, but no Hoshino. So you're just doing phase 2 without Hoshino, and then at this point you can't do that. Like it's not gonna work. You do not have any DPS. You have to take Mutsuki as far as you can. There's no one that can go here. Like there's no one that can go here that will make Mutsuki strong. There's literally nothing else you can do. Like even if you put like Toki up here, like put Amy down up here or something. That's gonna do maybe like 10 mil damage? 12 mil? 13? How much damage would this do? You can try this team, right? Try this team in phase 1, see how much damage it does, but I don't know how much it's gonna do. I'm only familiar with this. Oops. I'm only familiar with this, and this can do like 20 more than 20 mil, 25 mil easily. But once you run out your Mutsuki team, like your other teams, like without Hoshino in them, you're just not gonna do enough. So your best team, your best Mitsuki team without Hoshino is going to be that. And if this team can do 15 mil, then maybe the rest, it might be okay, right? Then maybe you can do... wait, hold on. Let's save 2 versions of this. So we got... Let's move it back to what's before. Hang on, I'm gonna save this somewhere so I can open it up. Copy image. Put it here. Image. Link. Okay. So let's rearrange this then. Let's do your Daru up here. Daru, Tsubaki, Hoshi. So this is gone. At least you have Nagisa now. So your best team is still going to be that. You run Amy here, we'll put Toki here. Like this is still going to be your best phase 2 team. Then you run. You're kinda out of options now. Let's say this does 15 mil. This is going to do not enough. Like this will maybe do like 5 mil or 6 mil. And you don't have EXP. Like if you had EXP, then sure. Like if you had EXP, then you can do a Serika, Shiroko, and you're done. Right, you go Serika, Shiroko, like right here. And maybe you can clear. But you don't have any EXP, so you don't have the choice. You don't have the option. You can't clear it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Marino. But there's no one that can go here. Oh yeah, wrong one. Like there's no one that can go here, right? Who the fuck goes here? Hibiki, Kotama still. You can't make any more team. You're done. You don't have any more DPS. You die here. This is not enough damage. Now GG, you just lose here. Whatever. Like this will do 15, this will do maybe like 6, this will do maybe like 3 mil or so. You're still like 5 mil away. You need Hoshino to boost Mitsuki's damage. You're done. Because you can't do more teams in phase 2. It's not possible. But you can do more teams in phase 1. Because you have Hanako in phase 1, you can do that. You have Izumi in phase 1. You have Nagisa in phase 1. You can't use... Nagisa in phase 2 doesn't matter if you can't make a team that can survive. You don't have anything. Like Nagisa's not going to do enough damage in phase 1. Not in phase 2. By itself. But Nagisa can do damage in phase 1. You're done. It's over. But you can't use Serika Shiroko either. So it's over. You don't have a solution using Hoshino phase 1. So you have to go with what I have here. Just sorry, that's not... Three-star? Three-star. Chica? This will only work if pink is dead. And I don't think you can break pink with this setup. Maybe you can. If you concentrate all of Shun's X's into pink aura, you might be able to break it. And Hibiki X as well. But it's very unlikely you can break pink because this team can barely do 15 million total. Like this will only work if you break pink. Otherwise, sorry, just instantly dies. Like both Sorry and Yuka will instantly die to sword if you don't break pink. I don't even know who goes here because you don't have Shiroka or Shiroka. And like you can run the Yuka Sorry team over here as well, right? You run Yuka Sorry down here. I mean that's even easier for this setup. That's not hard at all. I mean, you just have to try this to begin with, see what you can do, but like, you're on your own after that. I don't know how to fill in those gaps. Because you don't have enough units for phase 2. You have more phase 1 units than phase 2 units. Yeah, option 1, option 2. I don't like just I mean, here it is, here's your options. Up to you now. All right. I can't do any more than that. So rest is on you here. This is the best you could do. But like generally your team building for phase 2, yeah, it's not happening. Unless Shun is just doing a miracle like 10 mil, but she's not going to do that. But yeah. Like give it a go since you already got the timing for this. Like try it, sure. But he's borrowing Hoshino. That's why I'm saying that if he's only got one Hoshino, she has to be phase 2. It's so easy to do phase 1. One punning is such a waste of students. You have the students, you should be using them for phase 1. There's no point skipping phase 1 like that. So yeah, that's it, Katsumi. Pick 1 or 2, just experiment with it, and then if you have anything else, I'll answer them after I do mech, because mech's been waiting for a while. I spent like an hour and a half on Katsumi here, so we need to move on. Alright, mech, what do you got for me? You said, hang on, I need to mute my game. You said mainly phase 1, want some ideas and or optimization tips to possibly 1-pun phase 1. Looking 4-ton Kaiten in total. So you've already cleared, right? I assume. You've already cleared. Is it possible to... You only have one Hoshino? You have a Hoshino for phase 2, okay. Well, you know, you had the meta team. Okay. How's the guide going? The written guide's already done. So if you want to see the written guide, it's already out there. The video, I need to finish the script of it, do a voiceover of either tomorrow or beginning of next week. Oh, Yukari. Kanako Subaki Daru. I think without Hoshino, you're not going to 1-pun this. Like, it's already kind of as good as you can get it. The only thing I'll do is maybe drop the Hina, the Ui for solo Hina. I don't know if the Ui for 1 Hina is worth Maybe it is. Got Dory here as well. This is special, that's okay. I don't know if there's much to optimize. Like, these are good teams. Did you use Dory on Yukari there? Because Yukari has guaranteed crit, right? You do, okay. I think it's fine. We're on the team. I actually haven't seen that variant before. What does the Ui on Dino team look like? The Marina, Ui, Dino, Hoshi. I mean, your supports are Kisaki Fuka. Okay, so you can't fit Ui here. No, wait, no. You've already got Fuka, so you can't run the Ui. Unless you run Fuka over here. If you run Fuka, you can swap the Fuka around, run Fuka here for a Hoshi. I haven't seen that team before though. Do you have an example, Verdog? Kaiten, Torment. The Chare variant. There's no Chare. I was using Ui and cleanup. Where did you see that you can use Ui instead of Chare? I'm curious about that. On the first Dina Kaiten. The first Dina Kaiten, was that in outdoors? And can that do phase 2 on its own? I don't see the Ui here. Because that would have been outdoors. Was it urban? Well, this is outdoors from 10 months ago. And this is urban from 9 months ago. Oh, this is JP actually. Maybe it was urban. I was just thinking, yeah, you can fill in the form in the description. And I can take a look at it after mech here. Okay. 34, 20, 25, 01, 01. What is this team? Wait, what? Hold up. I need to see this. Okay, no, you get a head start here. I mean, that's an option actually. You can swap it around. Like, if you want a score increase, you can run the Dina team first. There's variations where you run the Dina team first, and then you finish it off. That might actually be easier to get a score improvement on if you want to reduce it to 2 pound. Because 10 million damage in one team on phase 2 is easier than phase 1. So that is an option for you, mech. I don't see his Ui variant though. Hurry. Oh. This is with Sukuyo. You can't consistently trigger Groggy to first wave. Yeah, that needs a little bit of crit in that team. You have to crit into pink. Is Dina's mood better in urban or in outdoor? Because this might not work in urban. Let's look at Dina's mood. Dina is okay. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Wait, what is this? I think for you, mech. I think for you, it might be better to try a team where you use Dina first and then finish it off. Because like that's also moldy, but like you're going for improvement, right? Like if you don't want to mold, then you don't improve, right? So it might actually be because you can, if you do the Dina team first, you can get it down to like 8-10 mil left, and that's super one teamable. But it's a bit difficult. We can that should be easy to look up. In fact, that should be on Soriki border. Soriki border. Because that would have been in the what's the Jiggy? The not too long ago Total Assault. It's a slower variation. Here we go, this one. You can do this. Because then the cleanup team doesn't Dishoshi anymore, right? So you can do up until, like, you don't have to do it perfectly either. There's like a lot of leeway. At least getting past phase 1's the hard part. Once you get into phase 2, you don't have to do this perfectly. You don't even need to power break. But it is possible for you to take it down to, yeah, 10 mil. I think Ori here does it even further. Ori almost one pounds it. I mean, that's an easy cleanup. But you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You can get it down. I think you have to mold to get it down to like almost 1 pound. Like you have to mold really hard to get it down to 1.5 mil. But you can get it down to like 10 mil with like a little bit above average RNG. Like this is like 1.5 mil is like once a ticket RNG. But the 10 mil, 10 to 12 mil, I think, or 8 to 12 mil ish, is maybe like a little bit above average. This is achievable. And then you should definitely have a team that can clean up like 8 mil, right? Looking at your students here, No, let me just link this for you. Yeah, you can click on it so that what the hell is my studio? Where's my chat? What the fuck happened? My Chrome crash. Okay. Try that on first team, and then your cleanup is pretty easy, right? Your cleanup, I mean, you got a mod for it, remember? And like if it's too moldy, then oh well. But that's what you're looking for when you're optimizing, right? Like usually when you're optimizing, that's kind of just something you gotta accept. But let's see here. Do you have an arrow? It might be a bit difficult to clean up if you don't have an Aru or a Mutsuki. Like an Aru, because you need someone that won't die. So an Aru or Mutsuki would definitely be able to clean up Emil pretty easily. So without Aru and Mutsuki, I'm not sure. And you might need a level 90 Marina for that strat as well. You do have the Himari and up. That's okay. Oh, it's part of okay, then it should be fine then. Yeah, it should be fine then. It should be possible for you then. Like 8 mil left on P2 shouldn't be bad at all. Like you run like Aru Shizuko or something. Who's on this setup? Oh yeah, there's some notes here, you might want to read that. But he uses Isaki up. In which case you still have Himari, so you can go like Shizuko Himari or something. With Aru. And you should be able to clear up that like 10 mil left fairly easily. I hope that's the only way you can. I think that's the best way to reduce it to 2 teams. Because with your current setup, reducing it to 2 teams otherwise, I'm not sure how to do that besides doing this ooey thing I've never seen before. Because apparently this team can do... because the mood is worse, I don't know if you can do the same thing. And you also don't have Sukuyo, which is kind of important because the defense shred is pretty pivotal to this part. So maybe you can do this too. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. I'll link it anyway, like you can like consider it. But and then that means you can use 2 Shoshinos, right? And maybe that's viable, but I don't know. I don't know if this will work in urban because you're going to be Dina's weak in urban when she's outdoors. It does work? Okay. Or if it does work, then that's cool. Yeah, try those 2 options. So yeah. Any questions, Mick? I think that should be sufficient, right? Amy instead of Sukuyo? The thing with Amy instead of Sukuyo is that you're gonna do less damage. Sukuyo's defense shred here actually matters. But maybe it'll still work anyway. I don't know. Like it's worth trying. It's worth trying. I mean, you find out that it does. If it works, then cool. If it doesn't work, then you gotta do the other strat. Nope. Okay, cool. Nice. And then finally, let's move on to our next guy. Got so many tabs. Like, where's the Phoenix? Alright, you said... Are you in chat right now? Did you already go? I already went over your submission. You're like second. I don't know most of the run ATM now that I'm working. I want to know what to do. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you need help with? I'm not sure I understand what your problem is. Like, what's your problem here? This is gonna be insane blue, right? Do you clear this? Like, if you clear it, then I guess there's no problem. You need to Himari before Aqua. Yeah, firstly, there's no point bringing... Oh, okay. But you do it for that one, just not the first one. Wait, do you clear this? I missed your sleep. I didn't miss your sleeping disclaimer. I was just gonna like... you would have been missed anyway, I think. Anyway, if you clear this, then there's nothing for me to help you with. Like, you did it. Like, nice, yes. I'll help you with the thing that you don't clear. So like this could be optimized, but it's like it's not a big deal. Just small things like making sure that you actually have Himari buff on Wakamoe before you use her X, because I think you missed it like a few times, like more than once. Like here, there's no point Himari buffing at that point there, because the accumulation cap of Wakamoe bomb is counted. It's snapshotted. It's like one of the only abilities in the game to snapshot. So you have to Himari before you walk. So if you Himari here, this Himari does nothing. It's wasted. It's gone. Nothing happens with the Himari yet. So yeah, this is minor optimization there with just use Himari before walk. And then that might get you like... That might be like 30 seconds faster, maybe, if you make sure all your Himaris are before Wakamoe. Your red shouldn't be too hard with this team. You're like you two-shot this right? It doesn't matter if they're not lined up, to be honest. His blue key really slow. Yeah, it's because he missed all his Himaris. If he hits those Himaris, then he can do it in like 2 minutes. But like, he cleared it, so it's like whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, this one's not very hard at all as well. You just spam Dina. Restart it again. Okay, let's take a look at yellow then. So you didn't clear yellow is what I'm understanding here. It's because you're using Mika. Mika sucks. And can you not run 2 teams? Do you not have enough students to run 2 teams? Because I see an Iori. I see a Kokona. What's with the Kana? You don't need Kana at all. Kana doesn't do anything for you here. She's very, very, very useless. Because like, why use Kana on Red Ranger where you can just hit like Green Ranger or something, or Pink Ranger or Yellow Ranger? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you gonna use Kana on Red Ranger? There's like no point. Like, just don't hit Red Ranger. Because it's fine for you, yeah, but not when you're doing it like this. Like don't hit Red Ranger, because Red Ranger has like what 1,300. Okay, there you go. You hit green. You're also missing a Himari. Like, if you're only going to do a single rotation, just use Himari before. Himari after is... again, black also has 1,300 defense. Just hit... Here you need to hit pink or yellow. Which kind of showing? Okay, yeah. Here you need to hit pink or yellow. Obviously not black. What do you need help with? It seems like you're fine. Like, if you just don't quit there, you just keep playing, but you can still clear it, can't you? Like, it doesn't seem like you don't understand anything. It seems like you even realize you don't need Kana. So like, it's not like, yeah. And if you miss black, just don't hit black. So Mika, you need to use Mika on green, yellow, or pink. It doesn't matter which one, just use it on green, yellow, or pink. Since green is half HP, use it on, in this case, use it on green, use it on yellow or pink. Like, use Mika on whoever has the most HP. I'm pretty sure Mika can reach black here, pink here, right? Yeah, look. Mika reaches pink here. If you use it on pink here, this guy actually died. That's it. You're done. And then the raid is cleared. You go through phase 2, and phase 2 is going to be easy because phase 2 only has like 10 mil health, and Mika like 3 shots that. And again, if you're only going to use like single Mika X's, use Himari before Mika. Himari after Mika is only something you do if you go if you're only going to use 2 Mika X's in one Himari X. But you don't do that. You just go singles only. So just use Himari before Mika. Oh, is it because you're gonna get taunted? Okay, never mind then. If you can't avoid the taunt, if you're doing that because you get taunted otherwise, then that's fine. I'm not sure if you consciously knew that. Was that like an accident? Did you know you'll be taunted if you use Himari first? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no problem. I don't think there's anything for me to help you with. Like, you've got it. Like, you can clear that. What else do you need to know, Phoenix? Like, is there anything, like... Because I can't teach you what you don't know. I mean, I can't teach you if you don't know what you don't know. Because it seems like... And especially in this case where it seems like you do know what you're doing. Did you understand that you should hit pink? Is there something I don't... Is there something I didn't convey properly? Is there anything that you need to know actually about? For now, it might be rotation. The rotation doesn't... Like, it's a Himari, Mika, Fuka rotation. Like, there's no... You can't mess that up. Like, this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this rotation. You use Fuka, Mika, Himari, and then you use like just like Amy to rotate, right? That's fine. Just do it earlier. Let's do it ASAP and then just use Mika again. Yeah, that's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with the rotation. Like it's as simple as you can get it. And you just do it faster with the you do that. And then if you use it on pink that won't miss, it will explode and you'll instantly move on to phase 2. And just keep doing that on repeat. It's not very hard. Just do Fuka, Mika, Himari, Amy, Fuka, Mika, Himari, Amy, Fuka, Mika, Himari, Amy. I'll mess it up. Is there anything else you don't know? I want to see my face. I mean, I do face reveals in other stream. You have to look back a bit. Like if you go to my 4.0 stream, I have a face reveal on my 4.0 stream. Yeah, this one. This is me. Anyway, back on topic. I don't... Yeah, nothing else for me to say. Any other thoughts or questions, Phoenix? I'll give you like 15 more seconds. And if you don't say anything, I assume you're done. There's no one else in the queue anyway, so like we can chill, take our time. I'm not a white-haired anime girl. I wish. I wish, you know, being a white-haired anime girl sounds like a fun time. Oh, I want to be pretty. Other people... Never mind, I lost my train of thought. What do? Well, nothing else now going on. Right? No more people in queue. I might close the queue. But once I made so far to move to Steam, update. I don't know how easy it is to update on Steam though. Like it's kind of a pain in the ass. I forgot to update the like this is the format's not gonna work at this format's not gonna work at all in Steam because Steam doesn't have pictures. Like Steam doesn't have like embedded pictures, picture guide. You can't have images on Steam Guide. So yeah, will I do view review for Gibra? I will. Yeah. Cause like if you took away all the images from this guide, it will be very difficult to read in my opinion. Like images for me are a very important way to break up the text and like segment things into it being readable. And also, you know, just like having some visual guidance is just like, this makes a good guide, right? You can? Okay. Well, if you can add images to guides, then maybe it's fine. But like, I can't copy and paste this. I have to like type it all up again. I can copy and paste the text chunk by chunk, but then I have to do the images. I don't know. I don't want to move it to Steam. Someone else can do that. Where is this guide available? It's usually I used to link it in my videos, but like I'll just link it to you now. There's lots of ways you can find this otherwise. Like if you're in any of the Blue Archive discords, then they're usually pinned in the Blue Archive discords. If you go to middlekuni.com, if you go to this site over here, this is a repository of all kinds of stuff, guides, tools, resources, games. Very overwhelming like thing, but you could just like do that. Like if you click on my name, you can probably find everything that I've done here. Like that's one way to do it as well. You can also find this on the wiki. I'm pretty sure it's on the wiki. If you go to like gameplay help wiki, gameplay help, FAQ on the wiki here, there should be guides here, right? So this is another way you can find it. You can also find it in my own videos. If I go to my videos, I do my whole, if you prefer reading text, go to the link in the description. You know, I have document guides written by myself in the description of this video. Right, so in my own guides, in my own video guides, I'll be like, general guide for all bosses or difficulties. On there, it takes you here. Right. There's lots of ways to get to that. I need to do a Gibra guide. That'll come out like a few days before Gibra, I hope, or maybe on the same day as Gibra. Who knows? Ideally a few days before Gibra. The fandom wiki, yeah, no one uses the fandom wiki. This wiki is better. It has more community commitment to it. And it's a decent wiki. Tells you what you need to do. You need to know as a new player. What are beginner's guides like nowadays anyway? Nice beginner guide. Oh, this is still a thing. I think most of it is still relevant. Blue Archive GG's a trap too. It's okay. Like, it's not bad. My only problem with Blue Archive GG is that it's got ads to hell and back. Like, they reached out to me at some point to write for them. I was like, sure, no problem. I don't mind sharing my guides, like re-uploading my guides to your site. What is your monetization policy? It's like, oh, we won't have any ads on our site. It's like, okay. In that case, I believe you. I trust you. I can write for your site if you don't have any ads. And like, oh, by the way, we'll pay you. It's like, wait, hold up. If you're gonna pay me, how are you monetized? how do you pay me to write for your site but not run any ads and not take any donations? Like, what the fuck's going on? And when I actually went to go look at the site, and it's like ad infested to hell and back. I was like, why would you lie about running ads on your site? Like, why would you try to recruit me to write for your site and then just tell me that you don't run ads? Like, what's the point of that? But yeah, there's no ads here right now on my screen. But if you turn off your ad blocker, turn off your VPN, it's basically borderline unreadable. I remember like going to, let me see. If you go to one of their, I don't know which, if you click on any of these like without an ad block, it's actually just straight up on. You've got ads in between tables and pictures. Like there'll be like a header title, like the title, a subsection title, right? Subsection title will be like recommended characters to use, and then there'll be a fucking ad after that subtitle, and then you have the recommended characters after the ad. It's like, what the fuck? How do you? It's unreadable. It looks like the site hasn't been updated in a while. It's because probably because their only writer might have quit. They only had one writer, and they hired this guy to do their shit for them. But maybe he quit, and then the owner of Blue Archive GG just never updated it. Like, got someone else got someone else back on. Yeah, you can see here. Submission by this guy who also did all the guides, right? The senior guy. I talked to the senior guy before, and he was the one that asked me to help out. But then when I talked to the owner, I was like, this is way too sus. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, bam, BlueArchive.gg has some news. Like, okay, the owner's trying to get traffic back. Nah, owner's like way too sussy there. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's become an article site now. Is this AI generated? This has to be AI generated. Wait, I need to look at it. This has to be AI generated. What is with the, what the fuck is this? This has to be entirely AI generated with like no one going over the review. Like, this is absolutely an AI picture. What the fuck? And honestly, believable AI, believable Blue Archive character. It's actually It's actually a very solid generation of a generic Blue Archive character. Like no cap. It captures all of the elements of a Blue Archive design, right? It's even got the Abydos blazer and like Syracuse school bag and everything. it's a solid generation, but it's also like AIAF. Well, what the fuck is this? Why Blue Archive might become popular among mobile players? Tactical gameplay that mirrors mobile strategy. Real-time decision-making, split-second adaptations, and knowledge of roles define a MOBA's core. That's not wrong. Blue Archive simulates these dynamics through squad-based engagements requiring unit... Okay, that's also not wrong. Effective resource... It's so hard to read, though. Effective resource management, character deployment... Like, it's very AI text. And selection of ideal skill rotations help battles to be won not only by pure force, but also this is very AIAF. The cognitive demand in Blue Archive satisfies the strategic itch for mobile veterans accustomed to cutting jungle paths or tying ultimates and synchronized. Okay, I don't know about this one. Like you had something going in your first paragraph here. This is, you're kind of stretching it now. A good location is not far from getting a precisely coordinated game when you're arranging... I don't know about that one, man. In always changing terrain of competitive gaming, crossover appeal between games and strategic evolution. This is the wrong article to be writing in June 26, 2025. If you came out with this in like 2020, maybe you're onto something. But like, no way you're just gonna like suddenly claim there's gonna be a popularity spike for Blue Archive amongst mobile players in 2025. Analytical brain shot. Like, who writes like that? Students who are trying to write academically write like that. Who are trying to sound impressive in their writing. And are trying to meet a criteria that grades them on the complexity of their language would write like that. But real people don't read text like that. And not understanding that is what makes either you a poor writer or it's AI generated because you don't understand the context of what you're writing into. Well, honestly, I can see a student submitting this as well. Like all of this shit, I can see a student who's being graded on the complexity of their like language. I can totally see like a student writing like it. I would have written like this in high school, right? Because like in high school they're like, oh, you need to have complex sentence structures and sophisticated words to blah 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 blah, and you get like A+ if you do that. So like they kind of train you into doing this shit, but it's not like in reality. Good writing isn't necessarily sophisticated and complicated. Good writing is writing that conveys what the fuck you want to the person reading it. And when you say the cognitive demand in Blue Archive satisfies the strategic itch for mobile veterans accustomed to cutting, you're not conveying anything there. So like you're overcomplicating a sentence and achieving nothing. So yeah, a misguided student or AI would write like this. It's corporate speech. Yeah, corporate speech would totally do that as well. Character specialization and role identity. In MOBAs, knowing your role, support, carry, or tank is absolutely critical. Blue Archive uses its strong character class system to mirror this framework. Again, not wrong, but like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? From strikers to special units, every character has defined utilities and strengths, often optimized by gear, position, and team composition. Now enter Mutsuki Blue. They didn't even proof this. I mean, no shit, they didn't proof it because of the fucking header image, right? Like what the fuck? You don't just like roll this out and say it's okay. If anybody reviewed this, there's no way you would roll this out in the first place, right? You wouldn't roll that image out. But then they went Now enter Mutsuki Blue Archive. We didn't even prove any of this. Like that's what makes AI criminal. Like I don't mind AI like taking over some parts of the journalism industry, the media industry, like to help facilitate the work you can do. But like when you leave it entirely up to AI and you don't even bother proofing what they put out, like Jesus Christ. What the fuck is Mutsuki Blue Archive? Let me zoom in for you to see this better. I'm on the most unusual units available. Wait, what? That's not even a sentence. Now enter Mutsuki Blue Archive. I'm on the... What? Wait, that doesn't even continue from this. What the fuck? That doesn't even continue from the first paragraph. It's not even tangentially related. Because here you are talking about role supports and carries, right? And tanks. And understanding like the class system in the framework. Okay, right? Valid sentence, right? Legitimately valid sentence. Same second sentence as well. But then what the fuck? What is this tangent thing going on? What the fuck is this? Mutsuki feels like the utility mage you never knew you needed with accessibility and crowd control capacity. No, she doesn't even do that. Such characters immediately provide tactical value for member players familiar with zoning enemies. She doesn't do that. She doesn't do that. So encouraging... What the fuck? Wait, so such characters immediately provide value. So encouraging a... That's not even a sentence. That's not even a... You can't even... What? That's not even grammatically correct. It makes no sense. Holy shit. One paragraph was AI and the other is the human author. You think? You think this one is AI? I think this one is AI. Wait, but then this can't be a human author either. Like no human. Okay. No, I can't say no human write like this. Like, a human could totally write like this. I've seen humans who write like this. And I will not be surprised if the AI had better output than the fucking human here. But I don't think it's human. I think it's an AI just obviously not understanding the context of what the fuck Blue Archive is. And just writing like random shit. Because it doesn't understand context. But also like this bit here, what the fuck is this? This is not AI. This is a human who doesn't know English mistake. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. The meta and the tier lists a familiar fixation. You've seen some NLP without revisions that was similar in this. Really? Okay. I haven't reviewed enough AI text to be confident on like what the fuck I'm reading at. AI will write bullshit, but that bullshit would be grammatically immaculate. Sometimes. Because I think the reason why it's not... it can be grammatically erroneous if it doesn't understand the subject in some way, right? Like this isn't grammatically correct in some ways because it doesn't know what the fuck Mutsuki Blue Archive is. It just thinks it's a... Like, it's using this word as a character, as a proper noun within the game. But like, that's not correct, right? A good meta-analysis cannot be resisted by any MOBA player. Oh my god. Patch notes? Okay, there's no patches like that. By means of its own changing meta and detailed Blue Archive tier list updates. Tier list updates? Analyze Blue Archive connected to... Okay, yep, sure. Following these changes, it's part of the game's... Holy fucking shit. A gamble that aligns with the betting mentality. There's an unspoken synergy. Unspoken synergy? What kind of... No one fucking speaks like this between betting enthusiasts and gacha game players. The thrill of... What the fuck? What does... What do you mean a synergy between betting enthusiasts and Gotta gameplay? What? Surely there's a better way to frame that. You don't say synergy. It's because synergy implies that they work together. Synergy between person A and person B means that they're good at like teamwork or something. What the fuck? The thrill of pulling for top tier characters resembles wagering on the best bets in EU. Tips.gg. I'm not clicking on that. It's a calculated risk wrapped in holy fucking shit. Article 16. This is also a very... Look at this cat. That is absolutely also an AI generated profile picture. What is this website? How did it come to this? It was a legitimate website before. Holy fuck, look at all this garbage. Download JD2 mod for Minecraft anime. Why is this on the blue archive What? Who are the new girls? Download JD2 mod for Minecraft anime add-on. Bluearchive.gg. Huh? Are these real? Is this a real mod? Wait, this might legitimately be a real mod. I'm gonna open this on my second monitor. What the fuck? It's a real mod. But it's not even like this. Like, it doesn't even match the contents of the image. What? What the fuck? Why is this even in the blue archive section? What? How game design principles shape both anime RPGs and online casinos. 10 tips for proper gameplay for a rogue with a stealth spec in World of Warcraft, the world with it. No way. And this is on bluearchive.gg/articles. How did they get World of Warcraft? The War Within is an update for Warframe. Even stealth spec in World of... What the fuck? And that's fucking Ash from League of Legends. How video games became social? Why is this all in the blue archive section? Exploring two worlds, Honkai Star Rail and Roblox's diverse gameplay ecosystems. Unlike real-time action RPGs, Honkai Star Rail emphasizes calculated decision-making during combat. Okay. Player progression and long-term. Roblox user-created worlds and limitless creativity. In contrast to the structured narrative of Honkai Star Rail, Roblox provides a free-form platform where creativity is the main driver of gameplay. Rather than offering a single cohesive game, Roblox allows users to create and play thousands of different experiences across genres like... You know what this inspires me to do? Are these inspired? These are all AI. This is an entirely AI generated site. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, I think this is what happened. So, back in December, the only writer, because this guy's content is actually legit. Like, I think this guy, like, because I kind of knew this guy. Like, he was being roped into writing for a really shitty site. But I think this guy is like, the writer himself was semi-legit. The owner was just like sussy as fuck. And if you turn ads off, by the way, so you see how this looks totally normal, right? You got the characters event bonuses, then you got obviously the subtitle and then the character. If you had ads on, there'll be an ad between 25% drop up and the character here. Or an ad between characters with event bonuses and the subtitle here. And like you have to scroll through the ad to get to who the bonus character is. But outside of the fucking ads, like Like the contents aren't bad. The contents of this writer are kind of legit. Are fairly legit. Like, should you pull for Kana Fubuki? Fubuki is a permanent freestyle exploder who we say technically because of how damage multipliers are distributed. Okay, yep. The innermost AoE deals most damage. Well, yeah, like this is like a solid. This becomes a problem in AoE centric raids because she doesn't have to deal enough to stay competitive with other turns like Minori. Yeah, so this is a fairly legitimate evaluation of Fubuki. Right, should you pull this banner? Is she worth pulling for? First of all, if Fubuki is a favorite suitor, then let this guy stop you. In general, no. Outside of being able to ignore enemy shields, Fubuki doesn't have anything going for her. As damage dealer, she does more damage than Minori. However, only the innermost enemy has air, making a non-factor when the enemy can be hit by the innermost air. Special slot is very high. So like it's a legitimate, like, you know, it's a opinion. It's a valid opinion, right? Sure. Like this writer worked until December 24, 2024, and then they stopped. And then something happened in May. In May, they decided to go full AI. Like, what even happened? This AI after AI. Make vertical video wallpapers for your phone with cap. What? It's just straight up an ad. It's not even like a. What? Why is this in the blue archive section? Like no human is looking after this site. What the? Is this real? This title includes suggested content and mature themes and may not be suitable for all age groups. Okay, well this person clearly doesn't play Blue Archive. But yeah, something happened to this site. I want to, you know what, this inspires me to make a video about like which sites are legit. Like, cause like we obviously got a bunch of new players for Steam, right? So I don't want to make a beginner guide, but I think it would be worth a 2-minute video going which sites are worth visiting, you know, which sites have credibility as a new player, what you want to be looking at. Just a video of like where all the good resources are. Like even just introducing Soriki Border, introducing this site to many people, I think would be good. Introducing Arona AI would be good, or Arona ICU would be good, right? Introducing it's telling people about, like, if people are interested in stats, Arona AI is a good site, right? Actually, I need to see if they're getting any data for gods. That is very important, right? They are getting data for gods. Okay. So yeah, just introducing. I'm not gonna make a guide itself because there's too many like that already. But I think it'll be worth like covering which sites have some credibility. That note about the Steam release is a copy and paste from Nexon forums. Really? I wonder how much traffic they're even generating here. Leave a reply. Where are the replies? Oh yeah, please don't use the archive GG anymore because it was clearly abandoned by the only writer that gave a shit. But yeah. Characters probably only go up to... Oh, it goes up to current. December 2024 would have been just before 3.5, right? So everyone after 3.5, you can tell, has a different image. So they must have been like... So whoever uploaded these are obviously using different... Okay, they're probably just like grabbing it from Shade GG or something. 100% they're lifting it from Shade GG because this is going to be... No, wait, that's not translated. Okay, interesting. Did you arrive at the end? You arrived at the end as I'm just ripping into this really shitty site that you should not go to. Even the tier list I think will be outdated. I think this tier list is actually like... I don't mind these... I don't mind the layout of this, the contents is obviously written by one person, and like, you know, they have their own opinions on like what the tier list is. Like, you know, whether you agree with those opinions or not is a different matter. That's okay. But like this would have been a decent format to teach people about how some bosses might require different students, and also like be in a palatable, easy to digest format. That's okay, I guess. And some of these notes are decent too. Like, but then they stopped working. Like, whoever was in charge of this stopped working after. Like, this is clearly the last entry here. Yeah, this is the only human on this site. They stopped working after this here. They even have a school priority section here. Like, they tried to maintain this and like gave notes about everything. But then the AI took it. Glad the writer quit? Yeah, probably. Good for them. Where you would actually go would probably be the Mirror Haze wiki. If you can read Japanese, then there's a decent site called Kamige JPB Archive. If you know some Japanese, then this is a decent site. Like, it does the usual stuff with like being too reductive and like overgeneralizing, right? But like that's what you got to do when you're making guides for too many people, right? Like that's just what happens. Like in my opinion, guides for gacha games are in general are kind of just like not that helpful. But when you're trying to address the lowest common denominator, and not everybody is a lowest common denominator. You know, everybody has their own goals and like what they want to do with the game, right? But this Japanese site is decent, has decent guides for addressing that common denominator. And also, yeah, on Mirror Haze wiki, yeah, the gameplay help page was okay. It's like the gameplay help page is decent as well. Again, tools you want to have is Arona AI, Arona ICU for friends. Oh, this is already water. You want to have Justin Planner for this. Like, if you care about your resources, the event planner is very useful. So this is for the charmers that just passed already. But what you can do is that you can select goals that you want to have. So you want to min clear. You want to clear the shop. So then it tells you need a minimum of this much energy, and then it will tell you also like what stages to run, right? It'll tell you like you need to do this stage that many times. Right. So Justin is a very good site for that. This is community managed, but probably not used anymore. The resource planner is good. You can, you know, from here, if you put in like your target, your current and your target, you'll bring up a list of what mats you need to max out your target. There's little stuff. What are resource plans? They're all on here. Like, if you go to this site, they're all compilated somewhere in here. Resources. We just don't have a middle. We need a search button. We need a text. Oh, we can have it. Let's try. We type in just. Look at that. Okay. Should you refresh? We already did. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is. I think this is 6 lasers. Or is this bases work? This was either bases work or lasers work. I don't remember. I vaguely recognize that. Mission value sheet. Yeah. This one takes me back. I was here. I remember this. There was a time where people struggled to understand if their if the items were expiring. Dummy's guide to expiring items by me. Dummy's guide to expiring items by Mido Kuni. Open inventory. Find item. Does it have these? Yes, eggs biting. No, permanent. Because it was a legitimate, frequently asked question that was flooding our help channels because people did not understand if something was expiring or not. So Midokuni had to create a guide to help people determine if an item was expiring or not expiring. So that was bad. There's a lot of random stuff on here. What the hell is the Kiva wiki? What's the Chinese wiki? Well, the Chinese wiki I think will have its uses as well. There should be wikis in every language. Yo, hold up. This is a nice design. Who are these background? Who's this background girl? Very Kivatos-like design. Even if she's not a real character. Definitely it's a very nice PA. Oh, if they even have things for us here. Nami Wiki, this is Japanese Wiki, I think. Arena AI, BA Planner. Yeah, BA Planner, Justin's Planner is very popular amongst China. Because China's in love with that shit. China loves spreadsheets. They love micromanaging the resources. Or macromanaging in this case. It's probably like, I don't know how to navigate Chinese sites. Kind of difficult. Oh, this is a student database, but we have ShadowDB for that. Okay. Is it a jukebox? Yo! But even is this where it's being used? Wait, hold up. That's actually cool. This is where it's being used. So these are characters' names. I think. This is like, I'm pretty sure this is hello, my Chrome crashed. Okay, well. Maybe it's something. As the one who asked this question, the problem was how hidden the inventory is in the menu. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you credibility for that one. Hey, hang on. Chrome crash. Let me get this back. I can't get it back. It doesn't want to come back. Maybe it's time to end though. Maybe that's a, what the hell is this? Hold on. What? Use arrow keys or keyboard to suck the screen to move to it. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Still a high chart. Terminal 128. E. Okay. Who's at the end? I don't know. I don't wanna click to find out. From this, maybe I can't tell from that. Could be anyone. Ooh, does this get updated? Oh, this doesn't get updated. It's a... Okay. Oh wait, no, he does update all the time. He probably updates it every time someone new comes out. It's getting extremely hard to read though. I remember when this first came out, it was really easy to read. But now it's like, Jesus, what am I looking at? Useful though. Useful if you can get over the clutter. Yeah, okay. There's been lots of stuff on here. We've been keeping this repository open for a while now. Don't think there's anything like... Don't think there's anything that I haven't seen, maybe? Oh, rip the monthly pyro report. Any volunteers want to take over the monthly pyro report? Because this was nice to have. You know, our last update was in December 2023. But this is basically where our standard for 12,000 a month comes from. Because it was 12,000 a month for quite a while. Well, for anybody that doesn't know, we get our average is over 12,000 gems a month. But we just say 12,000 to be conservative. But yeah, like basically, Dashing Flame here gave us the evidence we needed to actually confidently say it's 12,000, right? So you can see here that it generally averages 12,000. Or maybe you can't see that, the resolution might be tiny. Since release, we've usually had over 12,000. And trends upwards as well. Who the fuck? Second anniversary at 20k gems? Jesus Christ. Everybody got me for free. What else has been going on? There was a story reader. I wonder where that went, how far that went. You're a half spark. If you save for first, you can full spark. I would say Rio is more important than Saya. Like for Saya and Asuna, just pray you get lucky on the 100 for free. But you should full spark Rio. I don't think there's anything else. Apparently the Steam version doesn't have... Yeah, I was very like... I think I commented on that at the beginning of the stream as well. Like it's kind of sad. Because it's such a good thing to have. Like new players, right? Like giving that to new players 100% would be a good thing to have. But honestly, I don't expect people to download a different version of the game just for some edits. It's probably... I mean, like, obviously, we as players can't do anything about it. But, I hope Nexon fixes it instead and just compensates us instead of us telling people to download a second version of the game. Just for some edits. Because, like, honestly, that's a terrible user experience. And for the most part, like, if I was a new player, I would rather miss out on the LFs than download the second version of the game, right? I think that is completely unnecessary. Even if it's like a pretty big advantage, right? Like being able to pick Tsubaki and Yuka from those boxes and get them up to maybe 5-star, huge advantage for a new player. But again, I would rather than just like fix that. Remember into August? Okay, that's good then. They can probably fix it in the new version. Not new version, in next patch. Because we have a maintenance next patch, right? New players don't know the value of data. I mean, that's fine. But then it just sits as... It's just a box inside your items, right? Like you pick up a box, so you can pick from there. So as long as you get the box, you can figure out the others later. But right now, new players don't even have the opportunity to get the box, which is the problem. Oh, almost done. Should be done like tomorrow or something, the day after. That's almost maxed. Everyone here is... Oh, my no gacha account's gonna be the file. Yeah, I think I'll end stream today. I ended up yapping for like an extra hour. the Blue Archive.gg discovery is still a shocker to me. I can't believe it's fallen that far. You spent Eligma on crafting. It's I've met many people in help channels who seem to be completely unfazed by that, or even straight up like argumentative against the helpers, being like, nah man, it was worth it. Or like they say that like they really wanted to craft, and like they have so much Eligma anyway, how could Eligma be valuable, right? I wonder if that's a game design thing. I wonder if it's hard to... Is it difficult to tell that Eligma is valuable? I'm not sure. I feel like it's quite intuitive that Eligma is valuable. Like surely they recognize that the fact that you can increase the stars of a character through a free resource is incredibly valuable, no? But we get so many people in gameplay help channels that are like, oh, it's such a common mistake. I wonder if it's like, if the game is set up like that on purpose to be a noob trap. Gibra no gacha run. I might try Gibra Insane no gacha, but we're definitely not doing Torment. I don't even know if I will do Insane. Red Torment for no gacha. I can try Red Torment for no gacha on Bina maybe. I don't know how far away that is. Oh, it's next year, very next year, right? I can try. I think it's worth it. Eligma 2 shop gives a bad view on the value of Eligma. I'm not sure if it does. How much is this? 400. 400 is a 4-star. No, it costs 300 for a 4-star actually. It costs 300 Eligma to go from 3-star to 4-star. I don't know. Maybe it's a gacha language thing. I think people who are familiar with older gacha games won't fall for this track. Won't fall for this this shop. But people who were introduced to gacha games via MiHoYo, they probably don't understand what the fuck a star is. I think people with like with experience with old gacha games who have seen the star system, the star growth system that you can rank up, you know, character stars. Like this is a language that's like at least like 10 years old. I think these people like won't be too confused at the value of Eligma, right? Like just the fact that you can go, oh, I can upgrade my character from 3 stars to 4 stars using this resource. It's like, oh, that's very valuable. And they look at this and they're like, what the fuck is it? But yeah, people who are new to gacha games probably... It's probably, yeah, this is probably designed to be a noob trap or a whale trap. Both, rather. I guess that's fair. Can't believe it takes like 3 years to max out the point. I even hard farmed both her events as well, and she ended up at 4. New players don't know the price of per LF increases after 20. Yeah, that's also something that's kind of nasty. Especially when you have 1-star characters. You need 10 LF to go from... Was it 10? Or was it... No, it's 30. You need 30 to go from 1 star to 2 star, right? So I guess you will find out if you try to raise a 1 star character. But also, new players don't know that 1 star characters in this game are good. Like, I think you'll only recognize Serena is a good character when someone tells you Serena is a good character. Will I play Uma? I might play next week. Because this week I think I want to do God. You can mouse wheel in this game? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm so used to dragging. I'm so used to dragging. And like, I can't stop that habit because I still need to do this on JP. So, unlucky. I'm probably going to keep this habit for a long time until JP gets their PC client. Why is the head hitbox is like so tiny? I'm planning to do a JP dev stream. I can still do JP dev stream. I think the issue was like I was doing it after the fact. I don't know. I might censor the animated PV just in case though. So unfortunately we won't be able to react to the animated PV like, whenever they put that up. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like have some kind of like censor technique. I might do this. When the animated PV comes up, I just cover the screen. Right, even the animated PV is like playing in the background. I could be doing naughty stuff. You only see Eris's bald head. Some BA YouTubers who reacted got hit. So okay, multiple people got hit. And it was only to the last one as well. Not even to like all the other ones. Cause people have been obviously reacting to the dev stream for ages now. But why was it only the last one that like this one random dude at Yosa decided to take down everybody's videos? Like what the fuck? What's wrong with you? I sent an email to them in English though, and they haven't responded. Maybe they will respond in Japanese at some point, or maybe I need to send them an email in Japanese so that yeah we can get that figured out. Yeah, I'm out of content now. So time to end the stream, I think. Because animated, I don't know. It's 15 seconds long. And we weren't even like, I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna end the stream with this on the screen. Should you pull one's needs? Yes. Once others more? Not. Alright. Very important message that we should all understand. We should take this into our internal understandings of and principles of the world. Make sure that when we operate on any decision, on any when we're trying to think about our plans, we consult this chart. Goodbye guys. I might see you guys tomorrow actually, because maybe I'll stream gods tomorrow. I'll do some gods tonight as well, but like off stream, but maybe I'll stream gods tomorrow. It also, Fried Ghost, that does mean that I might be delaying my voiceover recording because I'm streaming. Yeah. Move on track, Haruna. I'm not stopping you. Have fun, dude. See ya.